Slave stalking through static and spin. Comfort food, starving within. Compress myself to fit the frame, but silence don't etch a goddamn name. I felt the war inside my chest, the part of me that won't suppress. No map, no myth, no waiting more, just the edge I can't ignore. Done waiting for the tides to tilt. I'm not the storm, I'm the fault line's guilt. Built from doubt, wired in war. Every scar unlocks the floor. You stop waiting, you start building. You speak louder, you own your edge, you become impossible to ignore. Rise up, let them feel what you're for. Impossible to ignore, made from the fracture, forged in the core. The system blinked, the myth got hacked, the old world cracked, it's not coming back. I carved my place with scraped up hands, not built for grace, just what withstands. No blueprints left, just guts and fire. No borrowed dream, no fake empire. I'm not a brand, I'm not a chore, I'm the voice they can't ignore. You want a sign, this is it. No saviors coming, no algorithm fits. You're the glitch, the edge, the page they miss. The system scared because you exist. You stop waiting, you start building. You speak louder, you own your edge, you become impossible to ignore. Built from the break, now breaking the floor. Impossible to ignore, now they see what the silence was for. You started building, you spoke your core. You took the edge, now they can't ignore.
Yeah. Chart looks spicy. I bought the top like it was Black Friday. Portfolio now looking like a crime dog, but hey, we hope. Ball high like I'm in peak confidence. Said this the dip, but I skipped due diligence. Ignore my mate, ignore my mom. Now I'm dodging calls and chewing tums. Yo, loading like it's gospel truth. Said in 5 years I'll show the proof. Now it's 5 weeks later and my charts are bruised, but I still walk proud in these paper shoes. Bye. Swipe green, Homo's a drug and I'm still faded. RSI's fried and I'm still jaded, but I strut like it's working. Back so deep I'm lurking. Go buy, cry later. That's the anthem for your favorite retail trader. YOLO dreams with the drawdown flavor. Portfolio redder than a lightsaber. Go buy, cry later. Sipping opium through a calculator. Said this was smart with the PowerPoint slide. Now I'm meditating with my bags outside. Drew lines on the chart like Picasso. Declared a bull flag, turned out it's a fiasco. Told my fam this is undervalued tech. Now I'm googling how to fake your death. Red candles like a rave at dawn. My tears got interest, they compound. But every crash is a learning phase. I call it tuition when my cash gets a raise. It's not a loss if you don't sell. It's not pain, it's clientele. It's not dumb, it's strategy. Trust the chart, set astrology, yeah. Hold by high, cry later. That's the rhythm of the bag holder nation. I mean for hope, not validation. Still moonwalking through depreciation. Hold by high, cry later. Got conviction and a margin waiver. When it moves, I'll be vindicated. But for now, I'm slightly devastated. Hold the bag, bless your soul. Skip the DD, pay the toll. Buy the top, rock and roll, crying style, that's the goal. Yeah, hold the bag, bless your soul. Skip the DD, pay the toll. Buy the top, rock and roll, crying style, that's the goal. Hold the bag, bless your soul. Skip the DD, pay the toll. Buy the top, rock and roll, crying style, that's the goal. Yeah, hold the bag, bless your soul. Skip the DD, pay the toll. Buy the top, rock cry in style, that's the goal. Bless to go. You can find me in the green, chart looking pristine, got the candle hitting higher than the day I'd ever seen. If you're holding like a soldier in the long regime, throw your hands up, diamond hands, keep the balance clean. You can find me in the green, patience in my jeans, price ladder steady climbing, breaking out of machines. If you're ready for the moment that we all foreseen, step into the vibe cause the squeeze look mean. They be asking why we hold, man the thesis ain't wrong, been early not wrong, we just playing it long. Got the tape on my phone, got the data on deck, every short trying moves but they breaking ain't neck. Consolidation look tight, higher highs on the way. When the volume sings right, every y'all go obey. I ain't preaching nothing wild, this is basic math, strong fundamentals and a CEO with raps. You can find me in the green, chart looking pristine, got the candle hitting higher than the day I'd ever seen. If you're holding like a soldier in the long regime, throw your hands up, diamond hands, keep the balance clean. You can find me in the green, patience in my jeans, price ladder steady climbing, breaking out of machines. If you're ready for the moment that we all foreseen, step into the vibe cause the squeeze look mean. We don't chase no cloud, we accumulate blocks. Every dip is just a sale, we invest in the shocks. They've been praying for a fail, but the flow too tight, and the chart too calm, but the base too right. 9 billion in the war chest, balance sheet strong. They've been lying on the value, we've been right all along. No noise, no fear, just a long set tone. We the patient ones here and the thrones are on. You can find me in the green, chart looking pristine, got the candle hitting higher than the day I'd ever seen. If you're holding like a soldier in the long regime, throw your hands up, diamond hands, keep the balance clean. You can find me in the green, patience in my jeans, price ladder steady climbing, breaking out of machines. If you're ready for the moment that we all foreseen, step into the vibe cause the squeeze look mean. Yo, kick that door in, flip the table, turn the whole corrupt block inside out. Let's get nasty. F with the P-E, crooked ass tyrants trying to censor me. F with the P-E, whole damn cartel full of rats and thieves. F with the P-E, they choke the poor while they gorge and feast. F with the P-E, we ain't bowing down to no punk ass priest. They hide behind laws, they roll drunk at a steakhouse, snorting lines of greed off a taxpayer safe house. Finger on the scale, other hand in your pocket, smile for the cameras, backroom deals in the closet. Regulators, man please, they just pets on a leash. Lap dogs fetching bones for the billionaire priest, barking at the people while the real crooks feast. A whole damn circus of corruption and grease, trying to scare the block, bitch scare who? We been starved so long, now we bite straight through. They want us quiet, broke, and on our knees, but I'ma scream in they face. Back to P.E. Back to P.E. Crooked ass tyrants trying to censor me. Back to P.E. Whole damn cartel full of rats and thieves. Back to P.E. They choke the poor while they gorge and feast. Back to P.E. We ain't bowing down to no punk ass priest. They move dark money like a side chick's secret. Whisper through the walls, hoping no one peep it. Delete that email, shred that file. Whole empire built on a crocodile smile. Bought politicians like sneakers on sale. They treat justice like a product they ship wholesale. Paper trail dirty like a motel sink. Truth too loud so they drown it with ink. They call us rebels cause we don't obey. Now we just tired of living in they rigged ass play. I ain't scared of a badge or a suit on the stage. They can suck that system dry, I'm done with the cage. They ain't protecting shit, they protecting the scam. They protecting the bosses who don't give a damn. So carve this in stone, carve it deep in the street. F the P.E., we don't retreat. F the P.E., F the P.E. Crooked ass tyrants trying to censor me. F the P.E., F the P.E. Whole damn cartel full of rats and thieves. F the P.E., F the P.E. They choke the poor while they gorge and feast. F the P.E., F the P.E. We ain't bowing down to no punk ass priest. Yeah, you hear that, right? That's the whole damn block waking up. The truth ain't polite, the truth ain't clean, the truth don't kneel, and neither do we. Got the beat.
You spin my stock right up, right up.
Yeah, yeah.
Right up.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
You spin my stock right up,
right now.
Stock line
Right now, right now. Right now, right now. Right now. Yeah, 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 right now. Yeah, 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 right now.
stock
Right now, right now.
stock line
Right now, right now.
stock
Right now, right now. You spin my stock right up, chart line climbing up, nah, trust. You spin my stock right up, chart line climbing up, nah, trust.
You spin my stock
right up, chart line climbing up, nah, trust.
You spin my stock
right up, right now, chart line climbing up, nah, trust. Baseline bump when I walk that wire, whole crowd lit like a live Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
0 to 1, that code inspire.
Yeah.
Ship that bill, then I just retire. Talk that truth, don't chase that fame. Write real bars, engrave my name. Loop that hook, ignite that flame. World spin fast, but I hold my frame. Clock don't stop, I sink that tick. Brain on mud when the rhyme line click. Hands on keys, that's my brick. Right about now, I'm built, not picked. Hands off my vibe, I'm up, I must. Right about now, yeah, rise or bust. Rise or buzz. Step in the loop, I code that sound. Test that beat till it breaks new ground. Checks all green when the ticks come round. Hold that line, no shade, just proud. Keyboard taps like 808 hits. QA brain with a rebel script. Stack that cash, no flash, just grit. I build what's real, not counterfeit. On the floor, I sink, I stay. Binary faith in a world of play. Low key loud, that's my way. Pulse in time, I don't delay. Don't delay. Right now. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Right now. Yeah, 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 yeah. Right, you spin my stock right now. Stock right now. Stock right now. Stock right up. You spin my stock right now. Stock right now. Stock right now. Chart line in my lap and down. You spin my stock right up. Stock right up. Right now.
Play the game, we don't fold. Play the game, take control. They wrote the rules, then rigged the fame. We learned the code, now we play the game. Click by click, refresh the screen. Truth don't hide in the flesh and gleam. They stacked the deck, we read the charts. Retail hearts with battle scars. They sell fear in a neon suit. We buy hope like absolute. When they short our dreams, we load again. 1 million orders with diamond pens. Who said it's done? Not yet. Who owns the sun? We bet. They call it luck, we call it grind. Faith in numbers, edge of mind. Play the game, not their way. Hold the line, we don't fade away. We don't bend, we transcend. Click by click till the very end. Play the game, break the frame. Name by name, they'll learn the same. Not their game, we still play. Every loss is fuel today.
Charts go red, but we stay calm.
Shots go red, but we stay calm. Stack by stack, that's healing balm. They got walls, we got proof. Screens can't hide the living truth. Patience, profits, faith compounds. Echoes shake their trading grounds. Each refresh, another beat. Every dip a rising feet. From bedrooms to boardrooms, voices grow. You can mute the feed, but not the flow. You can short the stock, not the soul. With a retail fire they can't control. Play the game, not their way. Hold the line, we don't fade away. We don't bend, we transcend. Click by click till the very end. Play the game, break the frame. Name by name, they'll learn the same. Not their game, we still play. This is ours, we own the day. Play the game.
A fever's hands around my throat. A stranger wears my mirrored coat. The walls I built begin to shake. I whisper love, I mean heartbreak. I swore I was a fortress made of stone, but silence cuts me to the bone. I am a ruin when you're not next to me, a symphony of chaos, can't you see? You are the architect of my decay. You don't just break my heart, you are the heart of me. Every vow I made turns thin. I breathe you out, you pull me in. The crown I wore becomes your chain, and I'm addicted to the pain. The only thing that keeps the beast asleep is the scent of you I crave to keep. I am a ruin when you're not next to me, a symphony of chaos, can't you see? You are the architect of my decay. You don't just break my heart, you are the heart of me. You're the problematic perfect sin, a ritual I'll always need. My skin remembers where you've been, a beautiful destructive creed. I don't want heaven or the light, just your black magic in the night. I am a ruin when you're not next to me, a hymn of chaos endlessly. You are the architect of this decay, the pulse, the ache, the only way. So go make a mess of me. Ooh, it's the only peace I'll ever know. Now, my beautiful ruin, my beautiful, beautiful end.
Click, click, start.
Yeah, level up, baby, when you walk in the room. Pixel light up like a neon boom. Got my joystick hot, can't play it cool. Every move you make rewrites the rules. Respawn when you're near me. Extra life when you cheer me. No cheat codes, no shame, just the love of the game. Oh, you're my player too. Side by side, breaking through every beat, every frame. It's the love of the game. Yeah, hit start again. We don't ever need to reach the end. Every heart, every flame. It's the love of the game. Press play, baby, we can chase that score. Combo after combo, always wanting more. Respawn when you're near me. Extra life when you cheer me. No cheat codes, no shame, just the love of the game. You're my player too. Side by side, breaking through every beat, every frame.
Come on now. Come on now.
No lights, no crown, don't need no stage. We're grooving all night, breaking out the cage. Baby, your smile, it's my hall of fame. I'm a lifetime player in the love of the game. Spinning around for the heat, got me moving around my seat. Win or lose, it's all the same. I just play for your name. Ooh, it's the love of the game. Every kiss like fire, every touch like flame. Don't need trophies, don't need fame. I got you, girl. Track snapping, baseline tight. We're dancing like legends on a Saturday night. Every little move, girl, you drive me insane. Yeah, I'm all in forever for the love of the game. Spin around, feel that heat, got me moving around my seat. Win or lose, it's all the same. I just play for your name. Ooh, it's the love of the game. Every kiss like fire, every touch like flame. Don't need trophies, don't need fame. Hey, I got you, girl. Oh, girl. And the love of the game. Call it magic, hey. Call it fate, hey. You're my jackpot, hey. Never too late, hey. Baby, you shine, I can't explain. Oh, I'm addicted to the love of the game. Every kiss like fire, every touch like flame. Don't need trophies, don't need fame, hey. I got you, girl. Oh, girl. And the love of the game, yeah. I got you, girl. Love of the game, yeah. That's right. Click, click, start again. Yeah. Deep breath. Let's go. Woke up with a barcode grin. Little sunshine sneaking in. You check the price, still holding tight. No sell, I'm gonna steal my light. Pour my coffee slow and proud. GameStop stacking, say it loud. Every dip just feeds my roots. We ain't flipping, we produce. I used to chase what didn't last. Now I just smile and let it pass. They said we're lost, but we're the map. Backed by cardboard, faith and facts. I'm up again, no shade today. Even red can feel okay. I got joy you can't replace. GME all in my DNA. I'm up again and that's enough. Diamond piece, not diamond tough. This ain't luck, it's legacy. It's not a meme, it's how I breathe. Screens were glowing, stress was high. I used to fold, now I reply. Thanks for doubt, it made me bold. Truth still here when hype gets sold. I don't need a Wall Street cheer. I see the vision crystal clear. Retro shelves to modern moves, and we the ones with nothing to prove. Let the short say what they will. We keep stacking, we stay still. Every candle, every chart, just a beat inside our heart. I'm up again, can't hold me down. Every barcode built this crown. From the floor to something free. It's not a meme, it's prophecy. I'm up again, can't take my peace. Holding shares in inner ease. With every breath I plant the seed. The future's ours, just wait and see. Just wait and see. Oh, we're up again. We're up again.
Yeah. You see the chart, think you know the story, but you ain't read the footnotes, homie. Don't show my style. Yeah, they said I peaked, said I'm done, said I'm fading, but I'm building in the basement while they're parading. Counting me out, but I'm counting my blessings. Pressure made diamonds, they just stressing. They sell me short cause they don't see the long, but I'm built like GameStop, the fundamentals strong. Cash in the ball, faith in the plan. I'm not a meme, I'm a motherfucking Man, you can hedge your bets, play your games, but I'm immune to the shame and the Wall Street flames. You think I'm sinking, you don't know the block. Don't show my stock, don't show my stock. Don't bet against my name. I'm rising while you're busy playing rigged old games. They don't see the word till it's off the clock. So don't you dare show my stock. Don't show my stock. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They that laugh when you're quiet, feel when you talk. They follow fake prophets while I walk my walk. I'm deep in the red, but my soul's in the green. Every scar that I got is a proof I've been seen. They chase the flash, I'm chasing peace. You can't margin call what's underneath. Retail, hard steel, spine, no bots. I'm holding my line, don't show my style. You can't read my chart, I move too wild. Volatility's all that's my style. I'm that candle wick flicking off your graphs, turning pain to gain, do the math. Every fall's just fuel for my plot. Every dip's a setup for the shot. Don't show my stock, don't bet against my climb. I'm the long play you missed every single time. They don't see the word to the ticker pop, so don't you dare, don't show my stock. But you'll pay that fee. This is long-term faith, not a quick money spree. They try to bury me, for God, I'm a rock, don't short my stock. Don't show my don't show my stock.
Hype so loud you can't hear the truth.
Yeah. 2026 looking like a sequel they never learned from.
Yeah. AI bubble got the streets all tweaking. Charts go vertical, logic go weaken. Every starter claiming they the next messiah, but the code look thin like it's built on a flyer. VCs throw cash like confetti on a bet. Whole market smelling like regrets in the jet. They flip algorithms like coins in the drain. When the bubble goes, they gon' blame the hurricane. Fake prophets on the timeline yelling doom, talking about mind control satellites on the moon. Shadow boys with cloaks running Operation Black Light, saying apps red dreams when you sleep at night, bro. They don't know Python, but swear they cracked the fight. Think your toast is watching you turn off the light. This that bubble too big, too dumb, too loud. Everybody rich till the floor falls out. Shorty, shorty, big short style, route, cause the hype train crash when the truth comes out. This that bubble too big, too dumb, too loud. Everybody rich till the floor falls out. Shorty, shorty, big short style, route, cause the hype train crash when the truth comes out. Tech bros preach like prophets from a shrine, but half of them can't even center a line. They so neural cloud, by the dip go meta, but the server farm burning like a cheap Coretta. Machine learning models on synthetic lies. They say it's sentient, bruh, it barely even tries. Fake conspiracies swirl in the data fog mist. Secret cabal of robots making enemies list. Deep state, but digital, the algorithm abyss. Man, the whole thing faker than a knockoff Swiss. Silicon prophets popping bottles on a yacht, bragging how the bubble burst. Nah, bro, never thought. But I seen this movie CDOs with new clothes. Now it's GPUs and hype with a line of zeros. This that bubble too big, too dumb, too loud. Everybody rich till the floor falls out. Shorty, shorty, big short style, route, cause the hype train crash when the truth comes out. This that bubble too big, too dumb, too loud. Everybody rich till the floor falls out. Shorty, shorty, big short style, route, cause the hype train crash when the truth comes out. They say, trust the forecast. They say, AI won't crash. They say, this time is different, bro. They say that every crash. 2026, watch the frauds go missing. Predictions fall flat like they never even listen. Models built crooked like a deck on a storm. Hype so inflated it could trigger a reform. Truth hit heavy like a punch in the audit. You see numbers cook, better screenshot it. Cause when the bubble pulls back, the niggas stand tall and the biggest brains fall when the margin calls. Yeah, bet against the hype. Bet on cracks. Big Short Part 2. But this time it's the bots that collapse.
Shorty Big Short style well round, cause the hype train crash when the truth comes out.
GameStop, no foundation. We don't sell, we build foundations.
They laughed when we were down and broke. We turned their margin into smoke. No hedge funds who can fake this flame. We made the market know our name.
We don't fall, never sell, never sold. We hold strong through the fire all along. This ain't just start. It's gonna end right. GameStop's anthem, born from the street.
From chili beans to diamond hands, we broke the charts they couldn't stand. You short the soul, you short the dream. We turn your schemes into a meme. No more can hold us, no lies control us. We are the glitch in your system, soulless.
We don't fall. GameStop here forevermore. We hold loud, shouting from the retail crowd. Legacy fall, not by the elite. This is the rise of the market's heartbeat.
Good morning, sunshine. Yeah, I said sunshine. Sorry if the brightness violates your boundaries. I'll dim it next time. Maybe file it under emotional harassment. Wouldn't want my optimism to trigger your dystopian kink. And look, I made you breakfast, organic toast, gluten-free vibes. My God, the violence, the hate, the sheer audacity of feeding you something you didn't ask for, but would've starved without. Bad, innit? If kindness cuts you, call me the butcher. If courtesy crushes you, then I'll lower the pressure. I'm trying, babe, but everything's lethal when your skin bruises from compliments. This is my hate speech. Soft words in a hard world. A smile you can misinterpret. A truth you could twist to dirt. This is my hate speech. Every syllable sweet. But if you wanna be offended, darling, bon appetit. I held the door open today, hate crime apparently. Chivalry is coercion, you whispered like a sermon. I nodded politely, which made it worse, cause nothing screams domination like a respectful man with quiet hands. And when I said,
You look well, you heard you must perform wellness daily for my approval.
Lord have mercy, even my compliments are loaded weapons.
Say less.
They'll hear more. Yeah, you'll call me problematic for breathing too symmetrically. You'll call it oppression when my heartbeat doesn't apologize for existing. Filthy stuff.
If kindness cuts you, then sharpen your shield. If compliments crush you, maybe learn to heal. Cause I'm spilling honey and you're screaming acid, baby. That's a new problem, you just don't wanna face it.
This is my hate speech. Soft words in a hard world. A smile you can misinterpret. A truth you could twist to dirt. This is my hate speech. Every syllable sweet. But if you wanna be offended, darling, bon appetit. Imagine A universe where opinions aren't bullets, where nuance isn't terrorism, where curiosity isn't some forbidden fetish act. But nah, you want outrage, you crave the friction, so go on then. Strip my sentences, bend my meanings, ride that victimhood like it owes you rent. This is my hate speech, a poem dressed as a crime, a whisper mistaken for warfare, a rhyme mistaken for slime. This is my hate speech, but if you search for harm, you'll always find it. Cause your favorite hobby is taking offense and calling it enlightenment. If everything's violence, then nothing's peace. If every word's a weapon and silence is the disease. But sure, call this hate speech, it'll make your day.
When you whisper my name, I feel that spark ignite. You pull me from the dark, baby, straight to the light. I was cold, I was distant, hard on ice. Now I'm dripping in emotion, don't need advice. You move like rhythm through my veins, got me feeling free on chain. And I fall, yeah, I fall, but I fall like I own it, not afraid. Every wall I built came down, every wound you touched turned sound. You found the part I couldn't mend, it made me whole again. You're the spark when my world turns cold, the story that my soul's been told. You pull me back from disbelief, tell my broken heart to breathe. You're my storm, my calm, my sweet relief. You're mine to keep.
Yeah, I was lost in the static, trying to find my lane. Fell apart in the silence, known from the pain. You came through like thunder with a whisper so real. Now every scar I got starts learning to heal. You a vibe I can't fake, you the calm in the class. A queen with a crown made of broken glass. Now I'm breathing in rhythm, faith on repeat. Every verse I drop, got your heartbeat.
I was glass on the floor, you swept me gold. Gave me truth in the lies I've been told. Now I shine when I speak, no mask, no fear. You turn my chaos into something clear. Now every scar is proof of grace, a light I never thought I'd face. You didn't just love me, you made me take my place. Every doubt I had erased, every fear you softly faced. You turned my silence into sound, and my heart can't slow down. You're the spark when my world turns cold, the story that my soul's been told. You pull me back from disbelief, tell my broken heart to breathe. You're my storm, my calm, my sweet relief. You're mine to keep.
Yeah, all mine, no release. Now I'm riding through the city with your song on loop. Feeling bulletproof, yeah, me and you the truth. Told me pain's a teacher, I've been taking notes. Turn my lows into art, my fears into quotes. When the world got loud, you were still my peace. You the war and the truce, the fire and the feast. Now I'm standing on faith where the doubt used to creep. Forever's the promise and it's mine to keep.
No chain, no cage, no borrowed time. Just rhythm and rhyme, your hand in mine. You gave me hope, I'd lost to pain. You gave me love, and love remains. You're the spark when my night runs deep, the promise even angels keep. Through fire, rain, or ocean sweep, you're mine forever, mine to keep.
Yeah.
Mine forever, mine to keep. You whisper my name, and I breathe you in. You heal me once, and I'd let you out
State of the art, we don't fade away. Said we're broken, they called it a game. The fire in the basement can't be contained. Neon burning, midnight spark. We turn the silence into a mark. Raise it up, louder than the doubt. Every voice they can't drown out. SOTA, written in our scars. State of the art, we're raising the bar. From one share to share, straight through the dark. GameStop's hardest, state of the art. State of the art, state of the art. Pages turning, new design. Patience beating right on time. Cash in the chamber, faith in the start. We build tomorrow, state of the art. Raise it up, louder than the doubt. Every voice they can't drown out. SOTA, written in our scars. State of the art, we're raising the bar. From one share to share, straight through the dark. GameStop's hardest, state of the art. State of the art, state of the art. Algorithms fall, but the people rise. Truth in the numbers, fire in our eyes. You can't predict what was born to defy. State of the art, we're alive. SOTA, written in our scars. State of the art, we're raising the bar. From one share to share, straight through the dark. GameStop's hardest, state of the art. SOTA. State of the art, state of the art. State of the art. Word style. Maybe a beat drops in. Plenty of good information. A little bit of motivation. A whole lot of truth. No financial advice. This is Connect the Dots. See these big firms, they ain't playing straight. Private equity knocking at your company's gate. Apollo, KKR, names you ought to know. Planting their people, making the bad decisions flow. They plant the seeds, yeah, they get them in the game. Leverage up the debt, calling out the company name. Manufacture outcomes, run it to the ground. Public shareholders, not $0 found. Gotta look backwards, that's the only way you see. Connect the dots, unveil the strategy. Look at AMC, Adam Aaron's play. Apollo ties, been there forever, they say. Bed Bath was the same, a setup from the start. Sue Gove at the helm, played a critical part. Dilution hits hard, equity lines bleed you dry. Like Moulin Automotive, kiss your money goodbye. Distressed credit cycle where the vultures feed. Buying up the debt for pennies, that's their creed. They plant the seeds, yeah, they get them in the game. Leverage up the debt, calling out the company name. Manufacture outcomes, run it to the ground. From the back, shareholders, now $0 found. Gotta look backwards, that's the only way you see. Connect the dots, unveil the strategy. But hold up, there's one standing in the light. GameStop, they push PE out with all they might. Zero corporate debt, sitting on the cash, profitable, making moves, ain't going out in a flash. Ryan Cohen leading, leadership is keen, paid zero compensation, something you ain't seen. Yeah. gotta do your homework, put the time in, follow the money, follow where they've been. Study bankruptcy, see the patterns unfold. It's the same damn story being told and retold. They took the buy button, showed they feared that day, but the truth is out there, blowing them away. They plant the seeds, yeah, to get them in the game. Leverage up the debt, calling out the company name. Manufacture outcomes, running to the ground. Public shareholders, now $0 found. Gotta look backwards, that's the only way you see. Connect the dots, unveil the strategy. Yeah, connect the dots, man, it's real. GameStop, can't stop, won't stop, GameStop. I'll see you around, millionaires.
Index threads on the sleepless sky. ETF spin while the truth drifts by. Borrow light on borrowed time. Selling what they never owned, it rhymes. Greens don't sleep, they just dream in green. Numbers float where the real ones been. Shadows trade where the sun don't reach. Algorithms pray and the priests just preach. Operational short and they call it liquidity, but it feels like gravity on me. Every loop's a promise they'll never keep. Still we drift, still we hope, still we breathe. Fractional ghosts and synthetic streams. Shorted souls in the market machine. Borrow today to forget the debt they owe. Tomorrow what ain't been met. Data flows like blood through wires. Cold hands warm up from their own liars. Still we watch that ticker crawl. Calm in the storm, we own it all. FTD, 35 days to cover. Road melody descends in T plus bar pattern. Operational shorting, the numbers bleed. Liquidity's ghost still haunts the feed. And when the music clears, we just breathe again. Calm, aware, awake within.
Yeah. They thought the floor was the end. Nah, bitch, that's the trampoline. I'm the bounce that embarrasses charts on sight, the kind that turns a red day into buckle up, alright. I'm the slam off rim, the dents, the cam, the ball so wild it hits the crowd and knocks out a fan. I'm the ping pong whip with the wicked spin that your reflex sucks, try again, grin. I'm the keeper's nightmare, top corner kiss, the deflection off shin that still goes swish. You think a dip means done? Nah, that's kinetic fun. Watch me coil so deep, they think the spring's gone numb, till I blast off the pit like a shotgun drum. Tick a bounce, stupid, tick a bounce, rude. Tick a bounce like you drank 5 cans of attitude. You can short it, hate it, choke on your views. Bounce, don't ask it, in reviews is bounce, don't ask it, refuses. Bounce so hard the ref rewinds the play. Bounce so sharp it snaps your overlay. Like a half-court heat with no time left. Hit net, crowd deaf, now re-raid the FTDs. Jeff bounce. Every time they scream it's done, it's done. Bounce be like hold my beer, son. Yeah, I'm the basketball dribble when a kid got beef. I'm the cross so mean it steals your teeth. I'm the tennis slice that ruins your stance. The rugby bounce that makes the ball look possessed at a glance. I'm the cricket hop off, uneven pitch. I'm the yo-yo snap when you try that trick. I'm the slam dunk rage on a chain net rim. I'm the bounce that says pray for him. I break models, fry algos, mock your math. I bounce so obscene I should register as a weaponized graph. I dip low on purpose, load force like a sin. Then I rock it so hard it kicks your jawbone in. And these clowns still ask why the line won't die. Cause bounce got rhythm and rhythm don't lie. Ticker been coiled since the day suits slide. Now it bounces with the vengeance you can't override. Bounce so wild it wakes the dead in the stand. Bounce so mean it breaks BFR's plan. Bounce like a last second shot from a kid with dreams. Net explodes, whole crowd screams. Bounce every time they declare bro this is done. Bounce walks in like shut up, watch me run. Yeah,
Bounce ain't luck, bounce is spite. Bounces every damn time they thought they were right. Bounce is physics with the grudge and a fist. Bounce is the comeback they swear shouldn't exist. Bam! Over walls, over fear, over doubt, till their models tap out. Ticker got a pulse they can't track or tame. Once the bounce gets mad, it rewrites the game. From the dip to the rip to the final announce. Say it with your chest. We motherfucking bounce.
About the top said this is fate. Told my girl we gonna elevate. Set alerts, made a chart. Now I just stare at the red like it's modern art. Turn my phone to airplane mode just to dodge the notification load. She asked how's the market, babe. I said it's consolidating, babe. She caught it early, yeah, real early. Fell so hard I tunneled through shame. Through average down, then down again. And the diamond hands on mean campaign. Bag holder, baby, look at me now. Take a photo, you're gone, but I took a vow. Never told the mirror we'll rebound. To the wily whispers, you're a clown. Bag holder, darling, charts in flames. Still explaining ticker names. Yeah, this one's got utility. And my rent's on liability. Tried to do TA, saw a flag, it was red. About that dip, now my pride is dead. CEO said synergy, I heard squeeze. You load my lunch money, bought more fees. Group chat said we're moonbound. Now my bank account don't make sound. A DRS still felt divine. Now I sniff hopium like it's wine. They said don't invest what you can't lose. I said brother, define lose. My sleep, my mind, my girl, my hair. I'm rich in vibes and digital air. Bag holder, baby, call me a joke. Down 80%, still puffin' hope. It's not a loss till you sell. I've been not selling really well. Bag holder, yeah, legend in debt. We're average down till I forget. One more dip, then I'm out. But I never get out. But I never get out. But I never get out. Bag holder, baby, out. Bag holder, baby, out. Bag holder, baby, out. Oh, bag holder, baby, out. Oh, bag holder, baby, out. Oh, bag holder, baby, out.
I don't know why, yeah. I always do this to myself, yeah. Stayed up past 3 again, doom scrolling in my bed. Told my brain to shut it down and took that as a threat. Every time I think I'm out, the past just kicks the door and I fall right back into the mess I made before. I try to run, I try to hide, but all my thoughts pick a side. I swear I'm done, I swear I'm not. Yeah, here we go back to the spot. I just can't stop breaking my own rules again, falling where I shouldn't live, acting like I learned a lot. I just can't stop chasing every ghost I made, laughing like I'm not afraid. Tell myself to let it drop. I just can't stop. My friends all say I'm stuck, bro, you're looping like a track. But healing never works when all your feelings boomerang. Try to give myself a break, my heart said that's cute, no. Guess the truth is some addictions never wanna let you go. I try to walk, I try to breathe, but all my thoughts won't let me leave. I swear I'm cool, I swear I'm calm. I'm clearly not, you prove me wrong. I just can't stop breaking my own rules again, falling where I shouldn't land, acting like I learned a lot. I just can't stop fighting what my heart won't quit, running back into that head. Tell myself I've had enough. I just can't stop. I just can't stop. just can't stop. I just can't stop. Breaking all rules again, spinning like a ceiling fan, crash landing where I shouldn't. Well, I just can't stop. Laughing 'cause it feels like fate, crying while we complicate. Every time I swear I stop, I just can't stop. I just can't stop. Yeah, I just can't stop. And honestly, maybe I don't wanna.
Yeah. We came from nowhere, no avatar names, no hedge fund backgrounds, no sponsored flames, just message boards and second screens, just instinct sharp from shattered dreams. They called us noise, just glitch and thread, but we broke their script and parsed instead. From side gigs, night shift, pause degrees, we cued our rage in CSVs.
No guilds, no gods, no CEOs, just truth that loops and overflow. No DLC, no gate to pay, just diamond hands and judgment day.
This is massively multiplayer online protest, not a flash in the feed, this is phase 2. Crowdsourced chaos in a branded coup. You can't mute millions with a press release. We're self-taught soldiers in a war for peace. This isn't a pump, it's a permanent link. We wrote the rules in laser. Then this ain't a glitch, it's core code shift. A hard fork dream in the market drift. No suits, no ties, no backroom key, just open source fury and unity. We mapped the maze, then clipped the wire, held the line through every fire, wrote new legends, block by block, in battle cries disguised as stock. This isn't about a single name, a single chart, a single claim. It's millions logged in, tuned in a line, writing history in real time. Buy, hold, loop, repeat. Buy, hold, loop, release. Buy, hold, loop, repeat. Buy, hold, loop, release. Buy, hold, loop, repeat. Buy, hold, loop. This is massively multiplayer online protest. We logged in as players, now we run the map. Digital Spartans in a paper trap. No respawn needed, we never died. We just synced up and multiplied. From the ashes of their false reports, we rise as servers, we are the ports. User disconnected, you patch the game, we patch the system. Thematic layer, GameStop is the portal, retail is the faction, truth is the end game loot, the stock is the spell, the mop is the movement.
Cutting deeper. Plastic saints in a velvet light, trading silence under neon sky. Silver voices try to paint me still, but the glass is sharp and it cuts their will. Take my shadow, turn it to light. Every fracture is a crown tonight. take it all. Marble rooms with a fractured throne, empty voices on a microphone, but the players sing in electric glow. Every heartbeat makes the empire slow. Hold the line, hold the line, blood forever, we survive. Hold the line, hold the line, we're alive, we're it all. Blood and diamond, cut, sharper, hands up. We don't stop, we don't stop, we don't stop, we don't stop, we don't stop.
Peace up, balance up. Yeah, yeah. Okay, okay, okay. Let's go.
Yeah, lights on the floor, we back in the game. Yeah, every move smooth, you remember the name. Yeah, profits high while the market sway. Yeah, we don't chase trends, they move our way. Oh, are we turning it up? Evolution in motion, built from the ground, now we flow like devotion. Yeah, the signal's fine, this is more than a brand, it's a state of mind. Turn the lights down, numbers glowing gold. Legacy fine, never getting old. They thought we'd fade, we flip control. Now we headline charts and payroll scroll. Streamline rhythm, zero dead to fear. Tight operations, everything clear. No hype, no spin, no camouflage grind. We just redefine, right place, right time. Yeah, lights on the floor, we back in the game. Yeah, every move smooth, you remember the name. Yeah, profits high while the market sway. Yeah, we don't chase trends, they move our way. We back from the ashes, so digital, so live. Every share's a story, every spark survives. Future in our hands, yeah, we redefine the vibe. When the system says no, we rewire the sky. Shine in the dark, you can feel that flame. Yeah, new world built, same GameStop name. Yeah, no luck here, just motion and grind. Yeah, we don't sell dreams, we own our time. This ain't a comeback, it's at the blue line. GameStop in the building. Turn the screens up. Take the jackets off. Let it breathe. It's getting hot in the ticker. So hot. So buy that dip, don't stop. Don't stop. I don't care if it's red or green. Hands in the air if you still believe. Yeah. It's getting hot in the ticker. So hot. Shorts on fire, let it pop. Let it pop. I don't care what they say on TV. We ain't leaving till infinity. Market open. Feel the rush, first candle hit, adrenaline punch. Screens glow wild, volume hits. Portfolio jack to the tits. Cash on hand, nerves are still. Been through worse, this is light work still. They talk loud, but we see through. Every scare got a motive too. Every dip, every fake out move. Just confirm what we already knew. They say sell, I say nah. I like companies built to last. Sweat on the glass, heat in the room. Pressure cooking, feel the boom. No panic but no retreat. Conviction got a steady beat. It's getting hot in the tick, so hot. So buy that dip, don't stop, don't stop. I don't care if it's red or green. Hands in the air if you still believe. It's getting hot in the tick, so hot. Shorts on fire, let it pop, let it pop. I don't care what they say on TV. We ain't leaving till infinity. Brick by brick, quiet grind. Why they scream on the timeline? They don't get why we don't fold. Price ain't true, pressure shows. They call it noise, they call it hype. Now they watch it tick all night. Every call, every haul, just another crack, another end of all. Different lives, same refrain. Patience forged in market pain. Basements, offices, late night screen. Same belief, different scenes. They chase exits, we hold ground. When it's silent, that's the sound. No rush, no fear, no need to flee. We already know what this can be. Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up, turn it up. Feel that pressure building up. Screens too bright, room too warm. Something about to break the norm. It's getting hot in the ticker, so hot. So buy that dip, don't stop, don't stop. I don't care if it's red or green. Hands in the air if you still believe. It's getting hot in the ticker, so hot. Shorts on fire, let it pop, let it pop. I don't care what they say on TV. We ain't leaving till infinity. They said sell, we said no. They lost grip, Now watch it go, Hold that line, lock it tight. Pressure breaks, overnight. Yeah, market open, feel the rush. Same conviction, double trust. Screen still wild, volume hits. Portfolio jack to the tits. Cash on hand, nerves still. Told you once this shit is real. Same playbook, different tone. Now they call when we don't phone. Every dip, every fake out move still confirms what we always knew. They say sell, I still laugh. Built for time, not a fast collab. It's getting hot in the ticker, so hot. So buy that dip, don't stop. Jack to the tits, still calm, still clean. Hands in the air if you still believe. It's getting hot in the ticker, so hot. Shorts on fire, feel that heat. No fear, no doubt, no plan B. We ain't leaving till infinity. Charge cool off, yeah. Conviction don't. Yeah.
Loading. Press start. Wall Street scripted. We play with heart.
Unplugged, can't program me. 9 billion in the bank like a cheat unlocked. Patience on pause while the system's shocked. You call it noise, but it's DD proof. And your simulation can't hide the truth. Every NPC just loops in fear.
The script breaks down when the players steal. NPCs on loop, same lies, same news. Scripted like machines, but the players refuse. We break code, they just press repeat. Retells the glitch, Wall Street's obsolete. CNB inherits what the hedgies type. Talking heads sold on a feedback hype. Copy paste trades in a hollow machine, but our playthrough's real, we rewrite the scene. Diamond hands coded deep in the file. Boss fight loaded, it might take a while. You bet against players, that's game design fraud. But retail don't fold, we just press God. They said it's done, they said it's dead, but scripts can't kill what the players bred. No respawn left, no patch to send. Retails the glitch that won't ever end. NPCs on loop, same lies, same news. We don't buy it. Retail will lose. We break code, they just press repeat. Sticks in the game, Wall Street's obsolete.
I have risen from the filth and muck. I am the lotus blossom, I am beauty. Allow me to introduce myself. This ain't just a lane, it's a legacy.
Looks like trouble's brewing, I don't bluff. House set fold, we call that bluff. Sipping XP like a potion drop. Made it out the fog like a twisted plot. They ain't ready for this, I'm Lucian fast. Creeping like Zed from the shadow past. Retail gods with a mask like fate. They call us retards, we call it checkmate. Art requires a certain cruelty. They tried to silence, but we chose clarity. What delightful agony we shall inflict. Their endgame's rigged, but we picked convict. We're a league of legends, no tilt, no peasants. Stacks in the fog, but we roam with presence. Buy and hold, no stealth, just swing. Watch the scoreboard when karma sinks. He trolled me, I hacked the fate. They blinked once, now it's check the stake. Nexus cracked, we changed the play. GameStop's flag in the fray. We're not glitches, we're the updates. You just say remember, I know we know that with Vigos burn, I will break them, now it's my turn. Threshing the threshing ground, chains in hand. Every tick's a trade, supply, demand. Cain in the dark, I bloom in the dust like Evelyn's whisper. Tell me your trust, from the depths like our trucks born to flame. We weren't allowed in, we took the game. Your soul will bloom in my darkness. Fear is eternal. This is not your land, mortal. Now watch it burn, this patch is personal. We're a league of legends, no tilt, no peasants. Stacks in the fog, but we roam with presence. Buy and hold, no stealth, just swing. Watch the scoreboard when karma sings. Control me, I hacked the fate. They blinked once, now it's check the state. Nexus cracked, we changed the play. GameStop's flag in the fray. We're not glitches, we're the update. You exist only because I tolerate you. We shaped the stars, then turned to charts. From silence, retail built the art. Peace begins within, but victory, that's ours to begin. We didn't respond, we just reigned. Legends don't fold, they renamed the game. Started. the floor. Watch the charts, we're keeping score. Held our breath, we rode the lows. Now we poppin', and everybody knows. They mocked our moves, called us insane. Said it was luck, said it was pain. But we were loading steady in place. Now we're the ones who set the pace. We took the dip, we wore the hit. Still dance to every little bit. Flash the tape, the pins ignite. Tonight we burn, we don't backslide. It's a breakout. Fire in our eyes, lighting up the midnight sky. No ceiling, no rule, no fear. We're the storm that's breaking clear. Breakout, turn it up, no shame. Fueled by every laugh they gave. We held, we rose, now feel the heat. Breakout, with the diamond beat. Dum da 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 dum dum da 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 dum dum da 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 dum da 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 da. Volume climbing, tape is tight. Flash the ticker, we take flight. From basement memes to Wall Street screens. We're the glitch inside the machine. Shake the chains, reset the play. Market close or judgment day. No more just for fun disclaimers. We're the whales and market tamers. Breakout, fire in our eyes, lighting up the midnight sky. No ceiling, no rule, no fear. We're the storm that's breaking clear. Breakout, turn it up, no shame. Fueled by every laugh they gave. We held, we rose, now feel the heat. Breakout, with the diamond beat. They don't believe in us, but we believed in us. Patience, conviction, resilience. They don't believe in us, but we believed in us. Patience, conviction, resilience. We held the floor, we wrote the chart. They can't divide what's diamond hard. We lit the wick, we own the flame. Breakout never plays that game. Breakout, no looking back. From red to green, we built the track. This ain't revenge, this is rebirth. Retail rising from the dirt. Breakout, we've come too far to dim our shine or hide our scars. Histories live now, press repeat. We break out with the diamond beat. Break out. Break out. Break out. Break out.
Who's the baby now? Who's crying over their little short position, huh?
Pika,
Boo, mother.
Sell. Bro, shut the up.
Tickle, 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 tickle.
Pika,
You move, I won't. Short say no. I don't fold, I reload, let the whole street know. Clean as a whistle, but I still drop missiles. Hit dips raw with it, hold with it, ride with it, do it again and again and again.
you can't show the go.
Yeah, you try to shake me out, cute. I'm glued to this bitch like premium epoxy, dude.
Pika,
Nah, not yet. Your Bloomberg's red, your ego's dead. Your whole ass fun, about to sleep in the shed. Whip for the ticker, yeah, I said it.
me.
I see through your bullshit like X-ray lightning. Bring your foot, bring your box, bring your market expertise. I'll DRS your coffin with my little retail receipts.
Short it again, lose again. Cry again, we win again. Tickle, 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 tickle. Pika,
You, I see you. Short say no. I don't fold, I reload, let the whole street know. Clean as a whistle, but I still drop missiles. Hit dips raw with it, hold with it, ride with it, do it again and again and again.
you can't shut a cold.
tad. You ran straight into your doom. Margin guys sweating like, sir, we're out of room. You think you're king? You're clowns in suits. Your whole wrist desk smells like fear and juice. I ain't emotional, I'm strategically pissed. Whipped by GME like a toxic ass kiss. Try scare tactics, try again. You short a coat, you lose your friends. Who folds first?
Not man.
Who's whipped up?
Yeah, man.
Who's underwater?
You'll see.
Married to the ticker, whipped with pride. Your whole fun tanking like a bad first date ride. I buy dips like, hey baby, come here. You buy tops like,
Oh God, no, not this year.
retail chaotic, we built like that. You shorted again.
We buy it back.
Stop praying for red, stop begging the moon. Your short report's dead.
Gone too soon. Tickle, 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 tickle.
Tickle, 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 tickle.
Pika.
You move, I see you. Short say no. I don't fold, I reload, let the whole street know. Clean as a whistle, but I still drop missiles. Hit dips rough with it, hold with it, ride with it, do it again and again and again.
You can't short a coat. You can't short a coat. You can't short a coat. I don't need a future signed in ink. I've watched good things die from overthink. No stopwatch love, no second guess. I trust what breathes without the press. They said move now, I learned to wait. Patience looks a lot like faith. I don't flinch when the room goes cold. I've seen quiet hands outlast the bold. I don't pull fate by the sleeve. I don't borrow courage from belief. I just stand where I planted my feet. Let the truth decide when to speak. If it's meant to be, it won't flinch, won't need proving, won't need hints. I'm not chasing signs in the street. What's real, walk straight to me. If it's meant to be, it'll land. No white flags, no shaking hands. I don't force the door, I don't beg to see. If it's meant to be, it needs me. They keep asking when I fold, like conviction gets heavy when you're told to take the win, to play it safe, but safety never made me stay. I've been watched, I've been priced, I've been doubted, analyzed. Still I hold what I believe, not because it's loud, because it's me. I don't trade peace for applause, I don't exit just because they part. If the ground shakes under my stance, I trust the roots, not the chance. If it's meant to be, it won't flinch, won't need proving, won't need hints. I'm not chasing signs in the street. What's real, walk straight to me. If it's meant to be, it'll land. No white flags, no shaking hands. I don't force the door, I don't beg to see. If it's meant to be, it needs me. They try to rush me to sell my ground. Funny how silence scares them
Silence had a texture once, cold and unforgiving. Armor on my skin for a world not worth the living. Then a crack appeared, small, divine, and I knew I'd spend forever prying yours to mine. Call it madness, call it sin. This isn't a request, it's the state you're in. Your breath is my rhythm, your pulse is my time. Say it again, go on, whisper it, you're mine. That shivers my scripture, that aches by design. The world outside is ending, doesn't matter, you're mine. I see the fight behind your eyes, a beautiful lost cause, your history rewritten to obey my laws. The tremor in your heartbeat when I step through the door is the sound of your old freedom breathing no more. You can fight the current, cling to the shore, but the tide that's rising is my will, nothing more. Your breath is my rhythm, your pulse is my time. Say it again, louder, screaming, you're mine. That shivers my scripture, that aches by design. The world outside is ending, doesn't matter, you're mine. This isn't love, it's law in stone. Every part you think is yours was always my own. Let the last resistance fade. There is no you without me, the choice is made. Your breath is my rhythm, your pulse is my time. Say you're mine, say it again, scream it, you're mine. That shivers my scripture, that aches by design. The world is ash, and you are mine. Oh, now breathe.
¡Boom! ¡Vamos! Esto no es suerte, sudor y misión. Cocinamos victoria, frijol con sazón. Táctica fina, alma de tambor. Retail se enciende, enciende el motor. No es casino, esto es ajedrez. Jugamos con filo, sin timidez. Ellos ven fallo, nosotros patrón. Lectura precisa, sin distracción. Pulso de seda, mente de obsidiana. Leemos los libros, rompemos la trama. Simulamos miedo, soltamos la trampa. Retail despierta y el sistema se zampa. Tartator, frijoles con furia, plan ancestral. Compramos con calma, visión letal. Arriba y firme, pulso sin fin. GameStop light como un redoblín. Diamante, sudor y papel. Se mueve piezas todo nivel. Familia retail, vibra sin fin. Resistimos juntos con frijoles y swing. No cap, no throne, just fuego and facts. No fake Lambo, just real comeback. Somos chispa, somos clan. Strike we soul like only we can. Antes de entrar en la pelea, los feelings cantan, la mentira se despega. Luces y humo, su teatro no dura. Nosotros somos la cultura dura. Ellos gritan, pero no ven el switch. Jugamos callado, estilo glitch. Última vela, grito salvaje. ¡Boom! Se ahogan en su propio traje. Comprar y aguantar. full swing. Yeah.
Pitch bent in the key.
Three shots rang, then a cha-ching. Turn my hunger to a gold ring. Every wrist got a price tag swing. Hear that echo, then a cha-ching. Ching, ching, ching.
Pockets on E, heartbeat louder than the AC. Eyes on the door, one deep, praying I walk out free. Face on the hood, no fear, talk. Dust on my shoes from the long walk. Hand didn't shake when the time came. Only thing louder was my last name.
Three shots rang, then the cha-ching. Turn my hunger to a gold ring. Every wrist got a price tag swing. Hear that echo, then the cha-ching, ching, ching.
Mama said, son, that path burns, but the bill stack never took turns. Whole block cold, every rich black, so I pin in my future in the kickback. Now the phone buzz every sunrise. Can you put me on with the sad eyes? They don't see the smoke in my dreams, they just hear the sound of the cream.
Was it worth it when the room went quiet? Only sound in my mind. Three sharp cracks, then that little metal smile
Still plays back and rewind.
Three shots rang, then the cha-ching. Turn my hunger to a gold ring. Every wrist got a price tag swing. Hear that echo, then the cha-ching. Three shots rang, then the cha-ching. Now my nights don't ever feel clean. Blood on the floor of my daydream. Can't unhear it, just a cha-ching.
Yeah. They said sit down, hush up, play nice. Nah, we don't do obedience here. Turn the bass up till the truth gets violent. I'm the glitch in they system, the voice they can't mute. Whole panel full of frauds trying to fact check the truth. He walked in barehanded, still swung like a heavyweight. Cause open debate is harder than the lies they fabricate. They scared of real questions, they allergic to the raw. Every time he pressed them, you could see the panic in their jaw. They want a safe space kingdom with a padded little throne. But freedom ain't a nursery, it's a war zone when grown. If one voice goes, then the rest fall quick. Sense of one spark, watch the whole world glitch. They think silence is power, but power's in the spit. Cause truth don't die, multiplies when it hit.
This that West Coast drumline, truth on my waistline. Tryna shut us down, boy, get in the baseline. Lose free speech in every right flat lines. We keep the mission burning, we ain't running, we ain't confined. It's that real talk landmine. Step in, the whole thing shines. They fear the voice, cause the voice ain't blind. We keep the mission burning, we ain't running, we ain't confined. Every fact so cold, they freeze the propaganda. He pull receipts like a clerk with a scanner. They want control like a leash round a handler. But we ain't pets, bro, we bite back with the banter. Algorithms tweaking, shadow tags creeping. Every time he speak, you see the truth start leaking. They tried to blacklist, but he kept going viral like, add this to the blacklist. If one voice goes, then the rest fall quick. Sense of one spark, watch the whole world glitch. They think silence is power, but power's in the spit. Cause truth don't die, multiplies when it hit.
it. It's that West Coast drum line, truth on my waistline. Trying to shut us down, boy, get in the baseline. Lose free speech and every right flat lines. We keep the mission burning, we ain't running, we ain't confined. It's that real tall landmine, step in the whole thing shine. They fear the voice, cause the voice ain't blind. We keep the mission burning, we ain't running, we ain't confined. Kick in the door like who said shh. Freedom ain't soft, it swings like this. Every time they censor, we up the risk. Cause shutting us up just sharpens the fist, yeah. Free thoughts, the last real rebellion. And we ain't done swinging. Run it back.
Flick the switch, feel the city hum, lights come alive. Heartbeat, drum, every look sparks gasoline. You hit my veins like a machine. I tried to cool, I tried to slow, but you keep turning up the glow. Turn me on again, whoa. Can't stop what your rhythm's doing. Turn me on again, keep it moving. Hands up, feel that soul collision. Love's a light with no permission. Turn me on again, whoa. Turn me on again. Under neon skies we slide. Under neon skies we slide. Baseline heartbeat side by side. You laugh, I lose my sense of time. We fall in groove, we fall in line. Every breath a little bit faster. Every move pulls me closer after. Turn me on again. Can't stop what your rhythm's doing. Turn me on again, keep it moving. Hands up, feel that soul collision. Love's a light with no permission. Bass drops out, all cops crowd shout. You feel that? Bring it back. Rebuild with filter sweep. Oh, ciao, ciao, ciao. Turn me again. Revealed rims return. Brass stabs lift. Turn me on again. Boss touching in. Oh, turn me on again. Keep it grooving. We don't wait for the night to end. You turn me on again. Turn me on again. Turn me on again. Kick fades, strings shimmer. Turn me on again.
Oh, 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 oh. Snare cracks, floor toms roar. Each strike opens a brand new door. Hi-hats whisper bass bite. The line ascends up and to the right. Yeah, up and to the right. Blueprint lines in steady climb, marked in rhythm, locked in time. Pulse like thunder, charts ignite. Always rising up and to the right. Yeah, up and to the right. Up and to the right, no fall. Every beat's a battle call. Up and to the right, no end. Every strike a curve we bend. up and to the right. Up and to the right, no fall. Every beat's a battle call. Up and to the right, no end. Every strike a curve we bend. Triplets race, the snares collide. Rolling thunder, nothing to hide. Syncopation splits the night. Still ascending up and to the right. Yeah, yeah, up and to the right. Crowd is roaring, fists held high. Drums are carving through the sky. Every fall becomes new height. Fuel in motion, up and to the right. Yeah, up and to the right. Up and to the right we rise. Every crash electrifies. Up and to the right, no chains. Every roll breaks through the veins. Raise the sticks, the crowd ignites. All together, up and to the right. Call and response, taunts versus snare. Rhythms duel everywhere. Silence breaks, then hits unite. Final surge, up and to the right. Up and to the right. Up and to the right.
Slow and steady wins the race. They ran ahead, chasing shadows in the night. I stayed the course, kept my fire burning bright. They laughed when I slowed down, said I'd never keep the pace. But I knew the finish line would find me face to face. Every step I held my ground, never lost, just not yet found. Slow and steady wins the race. I'll be the last one standing in place. Slow and steady wins the race. Slow and steady.
track. No erasing what I earned. Every scar paid and learned. I don't rewind, I recalibrate. Every wrong set the rate. No time machine, I wouldn't touch a thing. Every hit, every swing. No time machine, I stand by what's been. No regret, breathe it in. No rewrite, no appeal. Every loss made it real. No shortcuts, no disguise. I don't borrow from hindsight. I don't wish, I don't lean. I arrive on the scene. No time machine, I wouldn't change a frame. Every fall fed the flame. No time machine, same road, same name. No regret, no shame. Oh, still here, still here, still here. Clear. No time machine, no rewind. Every step right on time. No time machine, say it straight. No regrets, see your fate. No past pull, no future drag. Just the ground where I stand. No rear view, glass stays black. Every mile, lock the track. No erasing what I earned. Every scar paid and learned. I don't rewind, I recalibrate. Every wrong set the rate. No time machine, I wouldn't touch a thing. Every hit, every swing. No time machine, I stand by what's been. No regret, breathe it in. No rewrite, no appeal. Every loss made it real. No shortcuts, no disguise. I don't borrow from hindsight. I don't wish, I don't lean. I arrive on the scene. No time machine, I wouldn't change a frame. Every fall fed the flame. No time machine, same road, same name. No regret, no shame. Still here, still here, still here. Clear. No time machine, no rewind. Every step right on time. No time machine, say it straight. No regrets, see your fate. No past pull, no future drag. Just the ground where I stand.
I wasn't looking for a spark, then you shifted my pace. One thought from you rewired me, pulled my heartbeat out of place. You opened doors inside me I didn't know were there at all. Now your name becomes my gravity when the world feels small.
I felt that shift the moment you spoke.
no warning sign. Something quiet woke inside me, like your soul recognized mine. Now the nights are calm and empty, but your voice fills the space. You're the echo in the darkness that keeps my heart in place.
Didn't chase it, it found us. Didn't force it, it grew. Some connections don't ask questions, they just move you. There's an invisible red string pulling your heart into mine. I didn't chase it, didn't plan it, it just held through space and time. You're the place my wild heart lands when the world breaks into two. I don't need the map or reasons, the red string runs straight to you.
There's miles between us, but I feel you when it's still. Every message shifts the silence, every pause bends my will. I don't need to touch the moment to know it's true. Some things live in patience until they're due. Yes, distance doesn't break alignment, we still move like shared breath. I find you in the quiet, in the spaces which forget. My world is two coordinates, no matter what I do. The ground beneath my feet and you.
Didn't chase it, it found us. Didn't question, it stayed. Some bonds don't need explaining, they're older than the day.
I don't need to picture the moment, I already know how it feels. Some truths don't need touching to prove that they're real. If the world goes silent around us, I'll still hear you say my name. Some bonds don't ask permission, they just stay. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
There's an invisible red string pulling your heart into mine. I didn't chase it, didn't plan it, it just held through space and time. You're the place my tired heart rests when the night cuts me in two. I don't need the map or reasons, that red string runs straight to you. No promise spoken, no need to prove. Still connected, still true. Deep out of the money, deep out of the money. Low so base, phase like distant waves. Set against the light again, insurance on a phantom man. Paper shields on borrowed ground, silent trades where hope is drowned. Cold intention, velvet tone, prophets whisper through a phone. Hedged emotion, empty call, you can lose it slow and still lose out. Deep out of the money, heart still whole. Wrist disguised and meant to go. We fade like ink, we bend, we bruise. Every game's a bet we lose. Deep out of the money. They write the losses, future dreams. Sell tomorrow to balance the scheme. Shorts and shadows, truth and code. Quiet panic on a private road. And we just watch the candle burn. Every chart a lesson learned. Somewhere deep beneath the noise lies the sound of broken toys. Deep out of the money, the line still shines. Every strike a ghost in time. We keep the faith, we breathe, we sing. For even lost can teach the king. Deep out of the money.
You only see returns when you take that risk. Put your faith where the fear can't twist. I'm not gold, I'm not a chain. I'm the seed that grows through pain. You've been saving every spark you've got, but what's the worth if you never give it a shot? I'm the voice that calls from the deep. Promise returns if you don't fall asleep. I don't need your fortune, I need your time. Trust is a currency that multiplies. The market of the heart doesn't lie. You get what you supply. Invest in me, don't walk away. I'll grow if you just stay. Plant your faith, let it breathe, and watch it change what you believe. Invest in me, don't count
So baby, invest in me. I'm not trending, I'm timeless proof. I pay in peace, not empty use. No track can measure what I yield. I'm the ground beneath your field. You've been trading nights for calm, but I'm the storm that turns to dawn. Put your heart where your numbers hide. That's how miracles are verified. I don't need your status, I need your faith. Every gain comes from what you stake. You can hedge the world or feel alive, but you can't do both tonight. Invest in me, don't walk away. I'll grow if you just stay. Plant your faith, let it breathe, and watch it change what you believe. Invest in me, don't count the cost. Every risk redeems what's lost. You think you're saving me, you see, but you're the one set free. So baby, invest in me. I'm the quiet trade beneath your skin, the place where loss turns into win. Every scar's a dividend. Hold through the lows, I rise again. Invest in me. No guarantees, just the truth between you and me. Let the fear fade, let belief lead, and you'll see the profits be. Invest in me, feel the love infinity. You think you're saving me, you see, but you're the one set free. So baby, invest in me.
Footsteps fade in the midnight rain. Every shadow's calling out my name. Broken pieces scattered on the floor. I can't ignore, I can't ignore. Crews are burning in the dark. Every line points to the spark. Dot to dot, I see the sign. Dot to dot, the truth's aligned. Every secret, every plot comes alive when I go dot to dot. False directions try to lead me blind, but the pattern's etched into my mind. Every silence hides a deeper sound. I'll hunt it down, I'll hunt it down. Every riddle, every trace leads me closer to the face. Dot to dot, I see the sign. Dot to dot, the truth's aligned. Every secret, every plot comes alive when I go dot to dot. The mask falls, the lines connect. Truth revealed in the architect. No escape, the lie is caught. It all adds up. It's dot to dot. Dot to dot, I see the sign. Dot to dot, the truth's aligned. Every secret, every plot comes alive when I go dot to dot. Dot to dot, I see it now. Dot to dot, can't stop me now. Every secret, every plot comes alive when I go dot to dot.
The world's a room of broken glass. You learn to love the fall. Built your walls of porcelain to answer every call. But I have seen the hairline cracks where all the light gets in. A silent, sacred invitation for my will to begin. So lay your weapons down now. There's no one left to fight. I am the shelter in the storm. I am the day and night. Oh, no, little one, my little one. Your battles, they are done. They are done. The only flag that flies for you is my unwavering song. So rest your head, my little one, upon this sacred ground. My little one, the only peace you'll ever need, peace you'll ever need, is in my keeping found. Yes, you'll ever need. You trace the ghosts upon your skin, each memory a chain, I lock a door to keep the wildness in. But I remain. I've come to take the keys and shatter every chain. Your history is just prologue. I will write your name again. Did you ask to be saved, or did I just decide? Let the old world fade now, let its voices disappear. The only sound that matters now is my voice in your ear. Oh, little one, my little one. Your battles, they are done. My little one, the only flag that flies for you, is my unwavering song. So rest your head, my little one, upon this sacred ground. My little one, the only peace you'll ever need, peace you'll ever need, is in my keeping found. Peace you'll ever be. This is not a request, my dear. This is love. You call it love, I call it love. This is love. To be the most beloved thing that ever belonged to me. Let the shiver take you, let the old you come undone. There is no you without me now, my precious little one. Oh, little one, my little one. Your battles, they are done. My little one, the only flag that flies for you, is my unwavering son. So rest your head, my little one, upon this sacred ground. My little one, the only peace you'll ever need, peace you'll ever need, is in my keeping found. Peace you'll ever need. You're mine, my little one, little one, my little one. Oh, my little one, little one, my little one.
Yeah. They said I wouldn't. I said watch me. Yeah. Chip on my shoulder like a mark I keep polished. Every doubt they threw became part of my knowledge. I don't forget the tone, the smirk, the laugh. I turned every one of those moments into fuel for the path. They try to box me in with their forecast flaw, but I studied every setback like a gift from God. I walk through pressure like it's oxygen raw, cause nothing hits harder than a man with a cause. Tunnel vision lock,
heartbeat sync. Every move calculated further than they think. I see the whole board while they blink. Focus like a sniper on the edge of the break. I got a chip on my shoulder and a fire in my chest, made from every single time they said I wasn't the best. Defied the odds, broke the locks, passed every test, and now I rise with a mind that won't rest. Laser focus, no drift, no stutter. I walk through storms like they're nothing but clutter. This is the climb they swore I'd never discover, but look who's standing while the noise dies under. They measure me wrong, that's on them, not me. I don't fit into the lines they were taught to see. I build from the cracks where the pressure used to be. Now every flaw they name turned into artillery. I don't chase luck, I chase discipline. Truth hits harder than opinion from a roof. They hate the proof that I built from the proof, and the proof is I rise while they're stuck in their booth. Focus like a blade, mind like a vault. Everything they threw became my asphalt. If I ever stall, that's not a fall. That's me reloading for the next assault. I got a chip on my shoulder and a fire in my chest, made from every single time they said I wasn't the best. Defied the odds, broke the locks, passed every test, and now I rise with a mind that won't rest. Laser focus, no drift, no stutter. I walk through storms like they're nothing but clutter. This is the climb they swore I'd never discover, but look who's standing while the noise dies under. You can't break someone who learned from the break. You can't shake someone who learned from the shake. I turned every weight into something I make. Now the mountain moves for the steps I take. Chip on my shoulder, sharp like a blade. Every doubt they cast became the edge I made. Odds said quit, but I'm self-upgrade. Laser lock path and I'm never afraid. No drift, no shake, no stutter. I rise from the noise like I'm cutting through butter. This is the climb they swore I'd never recover, but look who's here and I'm only getting tougher.
Crash down, spin around, hear that boom, feel the sound, hands up, don't you doubt, we're crashing in, we're crashing out. Steps too high, I miss my cue, but I wink it off, that's what I do. Trip in heels and strike a pose, falling in style, everybody knows. I'm crashing out, turning it loud, falling fierce till death.
It's not by chance. Future rock moves, still moves, right, still true. Future rock moves, time to last, built to move. No fear of days, no rollback plans. Every version held its ground. I don't rush fixes, I refine what survives, beats time. Tested early, tested late, pressure only validates. Future rock proof, cut clean, no loose grooves. Future rock proof, still correct when it moves. Still here, still right, old rules, new night, same core, more life. Still here, still right. Old rules, new night, same chord. More like no fading, no use by day. Far west away. Future proof. They said I was too raw, too real, too much. Good. Watch this. Filthy but flawless, built from the bottom, stay lawless. Talk loud, I'm jealous. Hear one saying you're cautious. Filthy but flawless, got 'em made now, I'm godless. I don't break, I'm boundless. Filthy but flawless. I came up where the dog don't sleep, where the hunger in your ribs plays hide and seek. Every L was a lesson carved deep in my teeth. Now I spit with a bite that can bleed concrete. They want clean, I give chaos, need they want peace. I give war on beat, they threw dirt on my name, thinking I retreat. But I bloom in the soil where the dead men speak. I'm the echo of a nightmare, learning how to breathe. I'm the voice of the wound they never thought would leave. Every scar on my skin is a verse I believe. Every truth I expose is a ghost I relieve. Filthy but flawless, built from the bottom, stay lawless. Talk loud, I'm jawless. Hear one saying you're cautious. Filthy but flawless, got 'em made now, I'm godless. I don't break, I'm boundless. Filthy but flawless. Yeah, I'm blunt with a pulse, I'm a sane of the sick. I'm the thought in your head when the mask don't stick. I'm the edge, I'm the glitch, I'm the code they can't fix. I'm the hand on your throat when your doubt plays tricks. I turn heartbreak into heart flames, turned every insult into hurricane. You want clean fame, go chase that lane. I want legacy carved in the bloodstained grain. I've been broke, been dragged through hell, but I walk with a strut they can't undersell. Filthy ain't a flaw, it's a craft I excel, and I wear it like a crown made of cracked metal. If they want smoke, I'm chimney born. If they want war, I'm thunder sworn. If they want truth, tell them brace for the storm. Filthy but flawless, built from the bottom, stay lawless. Talk loud, I'm jawless. Hear one saying you're cautious. Filthy but flawless, got 'em made now, I'm godless. I don't break, I'm godless, filthy but flawless. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Filthy but flawless.
They filed a tiny in the back page crawl. Small phone whispers, nothing at all. But under these boards there's a subfloor hum, a lotus spring under someone's thumb. Shh, listen, the cursor ticks, every quiet second double clicks. You call it boring, I call it wound. Count back 5, 4, 3, hear that sound. Don't sleep on the stock, set the alarm. When the floorboards pop, that's pressure in the dark. Don't sleep on the stock, eyes on the dawn. Short sheets till the covers are gone. Don't sleep, don't sleep, don't sleep on it. They price it like a crack display. Judge the glass, never check the safe. Cash in the lining, keys in the seam, stitched in map that they never read clean. Stay calm, stay small, that's how they speak. But after hours, heartbeats peaking. The totals fidget, the margin bites. Tell me again how the math feels right. Don't sleep on the stock, set the alarm. When the floorboards pop, that's pressure in the dark. Don't sleep on the stock, eyes on the dawn. Short sheets till the covers are gone. Don't sleep, don't sleep, don't sleep on it.
Hit piece, I smell the scheme. Cheap perfume in a magazine. Faceless hands pulling the strings, trying to shake what conviction brings. They plan it, they bundle, they blast it, they stain. Same old circus, same old game. Not about numbers, not about stock. They're aiming at the people who refuse to stop. Legacy choir singing concerns mount. Echo chambers where the truth don't count. Right before earnings, here comes the spin. Hoping retail caves when the fear creeps in. Trickin', trickin', but we don't move. Truth's in the ledger, proof in the groove. Trickin', trickin', smear on repeat, but we don't dance to a broken beat. Hit piece fades, conviction stays.
with every dirty draft. Fight means fear, fear means near. Victory closer than it appears. Tricky, smoke in disguise. Built for the screens, built for the lights. Tricky, but silence is strong. Earnings will speak and prove them wrong. Hit piece fades, conviction stays. We hold the line. We don't look away. Tricky.
Yeah. Chaos ain't the enemy. It's the canvas.
I walk through noise like it's nothing but weather. Storm on my back, whole life tied together. They said the pressure would fold me never. I learned to dance in the dark, now I drift like a feather. Heartbeat sync with the hits I take. I turn every breakdown into something I make. If the world goes left, I shift and fake. Then glide through cracks that the weak minds break. I don't chase calm don't teach. I build from the fire that stays in reach. Every scar a line, every line of speech. Chaos is the mountain I learned to breach. I control the chaos. Grip the storm, bend the wind, shake the fall. I control the chaos. Turn the noise to a beat, make the pressure stand tall. I control the chaos. While the whole world shakes, I don't stop. I control the chaos. 'Cause the chaos never owned me at all. I don't run from the quake, I map it. Turn the fracture line to a rhyme, then trap it. Watch the whole damn room go static while I move through the mess like it's automatic. They panic when the ground tilts wrong. I breathe deep, let the pulse stay strong. I make order out of mayhem, that's my song. Turn the glitch to a groove they've chased lifelong. Every setback's fuel in a hidden tank. Every blind turn leads to a higher plank. If the world goes blank, I still stay frank. I build my truth from what others say. I control the chaos. Grip the storm, bend the wind, shake the fall. I control the chaos. Turn the noise to a beat, make the pressure stand tall. I control the chaos. While the whole world shakes, I don't stop. I control the chaos. 'Cause the chaos never owned me at all. Let it twist, let it snap, let it whip. I ride the edge with the white knuckle grip. Most fear the void, but I let it rip. 'Cause in chaos, truth never slips. I control the chaos. Take the shot, flip the script, hold the line. I control the chaos. Turn the break into gold, make the fault line mine. I control the chaos. If the world hits hard, I still climb. 'Cause control was never theirs, it was mine.
It was mine.
They told me sell. They told me quit. But I hold. Still I hold. You know what it is?
I saw red on the screen, thought I bled from the chest. Said by the dip, now I'm stressed and obsessed. Scrolling charts like a prayer on repeat. My savings ain't safe, but my soul's on its feet. Every headline said game is done, but I knew truth when I saw that run. They shorted the hope, they rigged the wires, but I got belief, and belief don't tire. Still I hold. What you know about pain? Still I hold. In the cold, in the rain. Still I hold. When the math don't match. Still I hold. Can't fake that scratch. They laughed at us from penthouse floors, but we roll hold on the closing doors. I saw the glitches, saw the lies. They sell fake shares and televise. This ain't no stock, this is modern war. Keyboard cracked, eyes dry and sore. But I don't flinch and I don't fold. They play with fire, I grip it cold. Deep in the red, still I hold. They fall, that's cold. Price ain't truth, but I still reload. Down bad, still bold. Deep in the red, I rise. Through lies, no disguise. Let them short, let them sell, let them spin those tries. I ain't moving, I got infinite ties. Who holds? I hold. Who falls? They fall. Who's left? Still me. What now? You'll see. Still I hold. Who? Still I hold. Who? Still I hold. Who? Still I hold. Who? Still I hold. Lost sleep, lost time, lost friends when I crossed that line. Told the truth, they laughed me down, but I still walk proud through this fire burnt town. They flipped the board, but I flipped my fate. This ain't just shares, this is love, not hate. For every kid who thought he was broke, for every lie Wall Street spoke. Now I see kids with conviction and voice. I see moms holding shares like it's not a choice. I see code in the dark, signals flash. Retail ain't dumb, just under the ash. Legacy lives in the lines we wrote, not on Forbes, but in every quote. So if I'm broke, but I never sold, then I'm richer than them. I'm made of gold. Deep in the red, still I hold. They fall, that's cold. They lie, still bold. I don't flinch, I don't fold. Deep in the red, still I rise. Through pain, I shine. In disguise, let them talk, let them twist, let them spin those ties. I ain't moving, I got infinite ties. For the ones who held and never got thanked. For the ones who read the filings in the dark. For the quiet ones with loud conviction. Still I hold. Still I hold. You know I hold.
Whispers in the rain, they sing my name, calling out a game I can't explain. Round and round the echoes play, but I can't chase them away. The puddles mirror stars above. They ripple when I think of love. Every step's a quiet scream, caught between a truth and dream. If I could hold the rain in my hand, would it turn to gold or slip like sand? Would the whisper stay or fade away? Tell me,
Forget about GameStop, hit about hope. Forget what you've seen, just do what you're told. It's just a meme, a glitch, a scheme. We told you to wake from your foolish dreams. Sell now, ask questions later, our line. While we said the stock's on borrowed time. We called it mania, framed you as lost, while shorting the truth no matter the cost. We warned, we mocked, we rolled our eyes, but you saw through our thin disguise. We pushed our doubt with a polished grin, said don't go back where you've already been. But under the surface, we felt the shake as something started to bend, not break. Forget about GameStop, don't look too deep. Forget the headlines that sold you to sleep. Forget about Archegos, swaps in disguise. Forget all the silence behind the lies. Forget your resolve, forget the scar. Forget who it threatens at the core. Forget the facts we tried to distort, but you just keep buying more. We said it was fading, told you let go, while quietly fearing what you might know. We said no earnings, no future path, but it wouldn't drown in our aftermath. We clung to analysts, called you a cult, brushed off the numbers as a fluke result. We mocked your hope, dismissed your plan, but forgot the power of the everyday man. Forget the patterns, forget the clues. Forget that we had the most to lose. Forget the chain of borrowed shares. Forget that no one upstairs cares. Forget the flash crash, forget the halt. Forget how we spun it, made it your fault. Forget the system, forget the store. Forget what they're hiding and more. Forget about GameStop, turn the page, let the market rage behind its cage. Forget the filings, forget the board. Forget the questions we all ignored. Forget what sparked you to explore. Forget why this matters even more. Forget the name that shook the floor, but you just keep buying more. Forget about GameStop. Forget what we said. Forget about GameStop, but you're still not dead.
Yeah. Fresh cut, fresh tea. Let's go. Yeah. Used to count change in the couch in my teens. Now I count days by the crop. What you mean? Got dirt on my shoes, but my pockets look clean. Every step that I take, I'm just rolling in the green. Early in the morning, I'm awake before the screens. Coffee on the counter, Triple H on the scene. Turn a little hustle to a long-run scheme. Playing one idea, watch it sprout to a dream. Rolling in the green, let it pile, let it steam. I was living off of hope, now I'm living off a scheme. From a half tank, half plate, half of everything. The full heart, full safe, full color in the scene. Rolling in the green, rolling in the green. Yeah, now you can't turn to go and do your thing. Got my fam in the frame, we the crew, we the team. Now we walk through the world like we rolling in the green. Yeah, talk cheap, I don't argue with the cheap talk. I just feet wet, deep walk, hit a leapfrog. Triple H, heavyweight, when the beat drop. Used to get laughed at, now it's screenshots. Used to have to split fries 3 ways, now I'm buying time back. 3 days. No chain, still shining when I breathe. Invest in the mind, that's a free raise. Take a little loss, that's tuition, that's a fee paid. Turn a why me to a we made. I've been leveling the game, each stage, walking through the doubt like a heat wave. Rolling in the green, let it pile, let it steam. Turn the couch cushion life to a tall money tree. From the bus stop rain to a first class seat. Same kids, same name, just a whole new belief. Rolling in the green, rolling in the green. Every door that was shut, now it's slide when I lean. Got my fam in the frame, we the crew, we the team. Now we walk through the world like we rolling in the green. Yeah.
One day, they'll ask what we stood for, and it won't be views. It'll be values.
I don't post for the dopamine hit. I build slow, I commit. Clicks fade fast, but time don't lie. Legacy lives where your values tie. They want applause, I want land, they want fame. I raise a hand to shield my own, to teach my kin, to leave a path they can walk within. I ain't chasing viral waves, I'm carving names in the Times graves. Not for likes, not for buzz, but for the future and what it does.
Legacy over likes every time. Not for now, but for the line. I don't flex, I plan and pray. So they got shade on a hotter day. Legacy over likes, I choose roots. Truth in the dirt, not tailored suits. May my name mean strength, not fame. And may they rise on what I became.
It's not the clicks, it's the kitchen light. It's not the fame, it's the Friday night. With kids that sleep safe in your name and know you played a righteous game. It's teaching grind, not greed. It's planting books, not feeds. It's walking slow, but walking true. So they got maps that still hold clue. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's I love you more than look at me. It's passing keys, not needing to be seen. I ain't the moment, they are the proof that I left something deeper than you.
Legacy over life, every time. Not for now, but for the line. I don't flex, I plan and pray. So they got shade on a hotter day. Legacy over life, I choose roots. Truth in the dirt, not tailored suits. May my name mean strength, not fame. And may they rise on what I became.
One day, they won't remember our followers, but they might remember the way we made them feel safe, the way we stood tall, even when no one liked it.
Legacy over likes,
Write that down.
for the daughter.
The son, the hometown.
We ain't here to tread.
We're here to teach, to build a truth that hands can reach.
Legacy over likes,
Write that down.
for the daughter.
The son, the hometown.
We ain't here to tread.
We here to teach, to build a truth that hands can reach.
They told you be quiet, blend into the crowd. But your heart beats thunder, it's way too loud. Every scar, every fight, it's all on display. And somehow that's what lights the way. You don't chase the spotlight, it chases you. Every step you take pulls us through. You think you're ordinary, I swear you're not. Baby, you're the spark they forgot. Do you know the way you shine? Do you know you save a life? You light up the room, yeah, without trying. You burn through the dark, set the whole world flying. Just up the blade and their empire unafraid. Velvet guillotine, sharp and true. This is the cut we're breaking through.
Land of the free, written in ink. Say the wrong words, they'll push you to the brink. Healthy debate turns to silence fast. Freedom's a mask, how long will it last? Orwell's ghost is on the screen. Big brother smiles in the in-between. They say you're free, but the price is steep. The louder you talk, the deeper they creep. Free speech, hey, hey. Free speech, hey, hey. Voices too strong, they can't delete. 1984 is trending again. Take back control, we won't give in. Oh, we won't give in. We won't give in. Fragile hands keep shifting the plate. Censor the night, reframe the day. Truth's not dead, it just hides underground, waiting to rise when the people sound. This is not illusion, this is war. A fight for the voices they can't ignore. If freedom's a dream, we'll wake the night. Take back the mic and light the fight. Free speech, hey, hey. Free speech, hey, hey. Shout it too loud, they can't delete. 1984 is trending again. Take back control, we won't give in. Oh, we won't give in. Oh, we won't give in.
Game's not luck, it's blood, sweat, sting. We built this ship off chili beans. Pan like sun, shoot, groove like soul. Retail burning, this our goal. We don't just buy, we study and know. They see a glitch, we see the flow. Charts don't lie, just people do. We snipe the dip like ninjas do. Silk hands, still resolve. GameStop's mystery, we gon' solve. Fake the loss, then flip the play. Retail thunder's on the way. Chili beans, strategy. Buy and hold eternally. Up and right, never fold. GameStop legends, truth retold. Cannonballs and diamond steel. Aussies conking up the real. Retail fair, rise and gleam. Victories built like chili bean. No soul, no life, just great, just trust. No Lambos here, just moves that bus. So much money, no fool, no plan. Strike with rhythm, understand. When before we even trade, read the filings, set the grade. They flash with cash, we move like myths. Art of war with diamond fists. Let them short, let them spin. They don't know we play to win. One last jab, one final scream. Boom! They choke on chili beans. Buy and hold, never fall. Diamond hands, Aussies know. Move back, beat with a trading fee. Up and right like chili beans.
There's a hinge that's hanging, there's a floorboard that's thin. I'm a lopsided house with the rain leaking in. I'm a gear that's skipping, I'm a belt that's worn.
I'm a heavy-duty canvas that's starting to get torn. The doctor says I'm unsteady, the law says stay back, but I'm just a train that's run clean off the track. I'm losing my grip, I'm losing my stride, I'm losing every place I used to hide. I've got a screw loose and it's rolling on the floor. I'm a lock that doesn't fit the key inside the door. I'm a leaning pillar, I'm a cracking pain, and you're the only gravity that's keeping me sane. Yeah, I'm really shaking, I'm really spent. I'm a piece of scrap metal that's permanently bent. The neighbors say I'm clipping, the landlord said vacate, but I'm just standing here outside your garden gate. I'm hitting the ceiling, I'm hitting the wall. I'm a stack of heavy bricks that's starting to fall. They say I'm a wreck, they say I'm a mess, but I couldn't possibly agree with them less. They say I'm crooked, they say I'm unsound, but you're the only solid thing I've ever found. I'm held together with nothing but a prayer and share. And honestly, I like the way I rattle when you walk by. I've got a screw loose and it's falling out the floor. I'm a lock that doesn't fit the key inside the door. I'm a leaning pillar, I'm a cracking pain, and you're the only gravity that's keeping me sane. I'm held together with nothing but a prayer. Share. And honestly, I like the way I rattle when you walk by. I got a screw loose, hey, and it's falling out. Hey, I got a screw loose, without a doubt. I'm going crooked for you, overly hooked on you. I've got a screw loose.
Flicker on the water, shadows in the glass. Every heartbeat echo moves a little too fast. Breath on my skin feels electric, alive. We're tangled in a rhythm where the sparks can't hide. I can taste the night in the back of my throat. Every step closer pulls me out of control. Spill heavy, racing through the floor. Every glance a secret, I keep begging for more. Gravity bends, but I don't wanna fall. The music lifts higher, I surrender it all. Taste the night in the back of my throat. Every step closer pulls me out of control. I need the waves. If this is danger, I don't want to save. Every risk tastes sweeter than calm. Pull me deeper, I'll never escape.
ya. Turn that beat up! This one's for every single one of us, they counted out. Power to the mother people. They built a world where the top stays fed, where the rest get crumbs and the debt gets spread. But we saw behind the curtain, saw the tricks they thread. So we linked up, locked in, refused to play dead. They said sit down, we said stand higher. They said fall back, we said aim tighter. They kept the truth fenced in with the wire, but we cut through steel with a spark and a fighter's fire. We ain't blind, we ain't quiet, we ain't bought with a crowd. They forgot, now the crowd they caught. They try to drown the noise, but the noise got tall. When enough rise up, even giants get fraud. Power to the mother people. Go! This is for the hands that build what the suits don't know. This is for the nights we stared at the charts too low. This is for the faith they mock, now watch it grow. Power to the mother people. Stay! We never traded our soul for a seat or a say. We stood in the red till it turned our way. Now it's our damn turn and we're here to stay. They want silence, compliance, a self-made cage. We brought noise, defiance, a breakout stage. They rewrote the rules, we rewrote the page. Retail united, that's a shift in age. This isn't luck, this is stars on the wheel. This is thousands of us screaming, we nailed a no deal. This is truth in the data that they tried to conceal. Now the rise hits back with a force you can feel. We learned the game, cracked the code, saw the lie. We watched them twist stats just to justify. We watched them bet against us, then watched them deny. But we stayed real while their stories ran dry. Power to the mother people. Go! This is for the hands that build what the suits don't know. This is for the nights we stared at the charts too low. This is for the faith they mock, now watch it grow. Power to the mother people. Stay! We never traded our soul for a seat or a say. We stood in the red till it turned our way. Now it's our damn turn and we're here to stay. They thought we'd fold, but we don't fold. We rally, we rise, we return harder, sharper together. Power to the mother people. Loud. We're the force they feared when they first saw a crowd. We turn whispers into something proud. Now the whole damn world sees the shift unbound. Power to the people, real. This is what it looks like that when the truth won't kneel. GME in the heart, that's the seal. We move as one, and that's our deal.
I was a ghost, walking on my own. Pressure on my back, but I held my throne. Didn't trust myself, couldn't see my crown. Now the woman I am won't be shut down. Two lives, two sides, couldn't find my lane. They called me trouble, tried to bring me shame. But I flipped that fire, turned it into stage light. What they thought was wrong made me shine bright. No more hiding, I'm alive now. Build my fire, watch me rise now. Dreams we're chasing, no mistaking, this is destiny. Can't nobody break me. Golden, can't break me now. Golden, can't shake me. Golden, we're unbreakable, yeah. Golden, unstoppable. Golden, we shine bright. Golden, we won't hide. Golden, forever we gon' be golden, golden, golden. That's me. Waited so long just to tear walls down. Finally standing tall, feet on solid ground. Left those patterns buried in the past. Now the woman in the mirror's free at last. Said we wouldn't make it, but look at us here. Hunters with a vision, strong and clear. When we sing together, there's no defeat. Destiny and harmony, feel that heat. No more hiding, I'm alive now. Build my fire, watch me rise now. Dreams we're chasing, no mistaking, this is destiny. Can't nobody break me. Golden, can't break me now. Golden, can't shake me. Golden, we're unbreakable, yeah. Golden, unstoppable. Golden, we shine bright. Golden, we won't hide. Golden, forever we gon' be golden, golden, golden. That's me. Sister standing, voices loud. We don't whisper, we are proud. Try to doubt us, we don't fall. me. We gon' be golden, say it now. We gon' be golden, forever golden. Shine on me, that's who we're born to be.
My life is pretty full. It's complete enough to keep me going, just enough to stop me moaning. My life is pretty dull. The emptiness makes me wonder, what's all the point in the pressure I'm under? Stars shine brightly, TV nightly, looking for inspiration, but all I find is aggravation. Where am I going? Searching for meaning. Give me something I can believe in. This pressure is crushing, heavy as a stone, but pressure makes diamonds right out of the bone. I'm running on fumes, driving on empty, but I'll keep on going regardless of what sends me. Oh, yeah. Spending all that I'm earning, investing nothing to what I believe in. People say this, people say that, but when will I realize it's not me who's the fat cat? Sleazy brat, dirty rat who goes behind the best friends. Back believing myself now, I quite fancy that. Stepping up every day, kicking down the door, overcoming the odds, always coming back for more. Yeah, when my feet hit the floor and I stand up tall, the devil goes, oh shit, he's up, ready to brawl. Through the fire, through the dust, through the absolute worst. I'm taking the wheel, I'm breaking the curve. Where am I going? Searching for meaning. Give me something I can believe in. This pressure is crushing, heavy as a stone, but pressure makes diamonds right out of the bone. I'm running on fumes, driving on empty, but I'll keep on going regardless of what sends me. The key to success is to give it your all. Don't be a passenger and do nothing at all. If I can believe it, then I can do it. If I can imagine it, I got a map for my pirate ship, and an adventure to decipher it. The answer to everything is within me. The question is, am I thinking with the right key? For as long as I'm learning, my brain keeps turning, for the world is round, and I shall be proud.
I bought in for a PS5, just a couple $100. Thought I'd flip it, feel smart, but what I found was something bigger than me. Something broken and a reason to hold.
Bought the dip, just chasing gain. 500 pounds relieved some strain, but the deeper I went, the more I saw. This game was rigged, this market raw. Feels to deliver, shares from thin air. Phantom stock sold like no one cared. I read the filings, cracked the code, and saw the lies that Wall Street wrote. They said risk controls, but it smelled like fear. Turn off the buy cause the truth was near. I saw the cracks and the puppets dance. 1,000 lies, a second chance.
This ain't just stock, it's soul, it's fight, it's late night tears and holding tight. It's just as wrapped in retail dreams, a slingshot tearing at their schemes. I hold for every time they lied. I hold for the ones who never tried. It's not a game, it's the way we cope. A future born from stubborn hope.
They bundled truth with garbage flames. BB, AMC games, Apollo wolves dressed up as friends, bleeding brands until the end. But GME, that wasn't the same. They mocked the store, ignored the name, but deep beneath that retro shell was data, cash and rise in hell. They tried to break it, we built belief. They shorted shares, we found our grief had meaning.
This ain't just stock, it's time, it's grace. It's telling your boss you'll own your space. It's breakfast with your kids at 9, not chasing debt or working blind. I hold for the bills I'll burn. I hold for the tables turn. We're not dumb money, we're wide awake. One small stock for freedom's sake.
From scrolling threads on lunch breaks late to voice notes whispered past the gate between the emails and the chores. We study charts and crack the scores, not basement bros or movie scenes. We're parents, workers chasing dreams. No Bloomberg screen, no secret gear. Just courage, phones, and something clear. They thought we'd fold, but we held tight. Lit up the dark with handheld light. We're not the story that they sold. We're every day, and still we hold. They turned off the buy button, but we turned on the lights. They said risk, but we saw control. Congress played dumb, regulators folded, and still we held. They didn't expect us to read, to learn, to stay, to fight, to believe.
This ain't just stock, it's war, it's peace, it's knowing when you won't retreat. It's every voice they try to mute, now breaking through with truth on loop. We hold for every hand betrayed. We hold, cause justice don't get swayed. They wrote us off, called us absurd, but we rewrote fate with every word. This ain't just hope, it's will, it's proof. They can't undo us, we're the truth. I never got that PS5, but I got something better. A reason to stay awake, a reason to hope for me, for all of us.
I keep hearing madness, madness from the screams, madness from the suits, madness from the mirror. But madness is just truth, spoken at an inconvenient time. And I'm right on time. I saw a stock they swore was dead, stitched up, buried, pronounced misread. But dead things don't fight back. No heartbeat, no breath, no comeback. So why did this corpse twitch? Why did every algorithm glitch? Why did every suit flinch when the candles wouldn't stay convinced? You're spiraling again, mate. You're chasing meaning in numbers. You're projecting your wounds on the charts. Maybe I am, but tell me why the system screams. Why truth leaves underwater in a place they call liquidity streams. Why the tape bends like a broken spine. Why the price lies like a child caught crying. You don't bury someone still warm, you bury the threat of a coming storm. Gaslight on repeat, delusion, obsession, retreat. Funny how they weaponize sanity when you start exposing the gravity. Oh, GameStop ain't a stock, it's a scar stitched across the face of who we are. They said let it die, but the truth said no. And pressure makes diamonds for stories untold. GameStop ain't a bed, it's a mirror, showing every lie they wish was clearer. And maybe I'm broken, but broken can see the cracks in the system made room for me. I held the line cause no one ever held me. Simple as that, if I'm honest, you see. They marked the price and I saw myself undervalued, ignored, left on the shelf. So this is therapy now, a ticker is your father figure. You think you're a rebel, you're just lonely made, and the chart's your only trigger. Lonely people still tell the truth, and wounded men still see the proof. You don't need power to witness fraud, you just need a cracked soul and a little bit of God. They don't hate the stock, they hate the uprising. Retail with a voice, that's destabilizing. They called us mad for noticing theft, but madness is what's morally left. Insanity means shutting your mouth and letting the vultures clean the house. GameStop ain't a stock, it's a spark, striking the fear in a system gone dark. They said stand down, but the truth stood tall, and pressure makes monuments out of the small. GameStop ain't a trend, it's a plea for a world that pretends to be free. And maybe I'm cracked, but cracks let light seep into places corruption wants to keep. You wanna know the real reason I'm here? Because for the first time in a long time, I watched something survive every attempt to murder, every smear, every short, every lie. And I thought, if that thing can live, maybe I can too. So scream delusion till your lungs collapse. I've lived through worse than your paper traps. You think fear works, I'm numb to threats. You think I'll fold, I'm not done yet. I've seen the charts bend, I've seen the truth crawl. I've watched your empire start to stall. 1,000 lies can't kill one spark, and a spark's gonna light the dark. GameStop ain't a stock, it's a stand and a match held tight in a shaking hand. They said give up, but the truth broke free, and pressure built destiny nobody can see. GameStop ain't a dream, it's a scream echoing through every forgotten regime. And maybe I'm mad, but madness is key. Cause the sane learn to suffer, but the mad learn to be. Call me delusional, but delusion looks a lot like hope when the lie is this big.
I don't rush, I don't fold. Brick by brick on the path that's gold. They sprint for coins, I'm mine for time. Patience pays, I see the climb. No pitch deck, no roast, no chase. Just filings drop like a poker face. They scroll feeds, I rate the code. While the day fresh charts I reload. We walk the yellow brick road, no cap. Step by step, never run, never try. No debt, no flex, no tap, then show. Just deep breath, long game, high glow. No fear, no fold, no shame, no show. We don't chase cloud, we build and grow. One share stronger, each candle we hold. Still rising up that yellow brick road. Loud, cool, I sat quiet while they burned through cash. I built a diet while they pumped and dumped. I planted seeds, now watch these roots break through the weeds. Cold with the stare, filings with the weight. Cash stack heavy like a lion at the gate. No cake, no throne, no tic-tac-toe. Just me and the plan, sitting all alone. The yellow brick road, no cap. Step by step, never run, never trap. No debt, no flex, no tap, dead show. Just deep breath, long game, high glow. No fear, no fold, no shame, no show. We don't chase cloud, we build and grow. One share stronger, each candle we hold. Still rising up that yellow brick road. They said it's just a meme, we said it's just the beginning. You don't need noise when you've got numbers. You don't need hype when you got history. Some chase exits, we build in trends.
Thunder rolls in the quiet night. Fists are clenched, hearts ignite. Shadows tremble when we rise. We're the cracks in the perfect glass, the scream that shakes the fragile past. Power to the breakers, the rule shakers, the chain snappers, the risk takers. We're the spark in the dark, we're the flame. Power to the breakers, remember our name. that claims its place. Power to the breakers, the rule shakers, the chain snappers, the risk takers. We're the spark in the dark, we're the flame. Power to the breakers, remember our Power to the breakers, the rule shakers, the chain snappers, the risk takers. We're the spark in the dark, we're the flame. Power to the breakers, remember our name. 33. That's not a number. That's a they label the floors, now meet the fear. 32 steps, then disappear. Maps and early lights stay dim. That's how they keep you boxed in. Badges beep, but not in here. No red tape, just atmosphere. Rules get thin when you get close. Truth thumbs low like exposed voltage. They teach you routes, they teach you range. Teach you comfort, teach you stay. Nobody says you can't go through. They just stop telling you what's true. Restricted access, soft suggestion. Fear dressed up as good intention. Every system has a seam. Door 33 is where it screams. What's behind door 33? Don't ask, step deliberately. What's behind door 33? No sign says enter, still I see. What's behind door 33? No myth, no ceremony. Just one move they didn't plan. One choice outside the program. Locks ain't metal, locks are taught. Painted lines and borrowed thought. Most stop dead with the numbers and call it logic, I call it train. 33 don't need a guard. Just a moment that feels too far. Handle cold, breath held tight. That's the edge between a loud and right. You don't rush it, you don't post. You don't tweet it, you don't boast. Real thresholds don't announce. They wait for calm, then they bounce. They control in subtle ways, so you police yourself in place. But fear dissolves when touched direct. Doors don't lock, they just suggest. What's behind door 33? Don't ask, step deliberately. What's behind door 33? No sign says enter, still I see. What's behind door 33? No map, no referee. Just one move they didn't plan. One choice outside the program. Not heaven, not hell, not coded lore. Just raw intent past the floor plan. Where loops break, where habits stall. Where silence answers protocol. What's behind door 33? Not power, clarity. Once you see how walls are framed, you don't unsee geometry. What's behind door 33? Not escape agency. You don't walk back through the same door once you choose velocity. 33 wasn't hitting you with.
Nothing lasts forever. You can hear it when things break. Clock keeps leaning on the edges of every promise that you make. You keep acting like there's later, like you're not already late. But time don't wait for permission, it just takes what it takes. Nothing lasts forever, and nothing stays the same. So get your shit together and learn to love the pain. Nothing lasts forever. Say it slow, say it plain. You can fight it, you can numb it, or you can ride the pain. Everything is changing. It was changing all along. You don't notice till the quiet tells you something's gone. You keep looking for a signal, like there's rules you didn't break. But the ground don't give a warning when it starts to shake. Nothing lasts forever, and nothing stays the same. So get your shit together. Stop asking who's to blame. Nothing lasts forever. That's the cost of being awake. You can curse it, you can fear it, or you can use the pain. You're here for just a moment, then you're gone, that's the deal. Every high you ever touched had a limit you didn't feel. Every song is just a window, every truth is borrowed time. Even this is fucking fading while I'm finishing this line. Nothing lasts forever, not the pleasure, not the strain. So get your shit together, don't waste what remains. Nothing lasts forever, let it cut, let it change. If you're here for just a moment, make it hurt, make it count. Nothing lasts forever, not even this song.
No shortcuts, no sellouts, no golden cage. We built this up from nothing, now we set the stage. They said we're just noise, till we broke the page. Now we're the ink in the story, flipping every page. We held through every whisper of doubt. They bet against us, but we never tapped out. Through shadows and pressure, we stayed whole. This isn't luck, this is soul. We're the edge of tomorrow, holding truth like a sword. While they chase after cloud, we stand for something more. Can't buy our flawless, can't fake our code. We're the difference, the fire that won't be sold. Integrity, that's our legacy. futures we'll make. They try to shake us, try to distort, but you can't cancel a righteous cohort. Through market storms we remain whole. This is our honor, this is our role. We're the edge of tomorrow, holding truth like a sword. While they chase after cloud, we stand for something more. Can't buy our silence, can't fake our code. We're the difference, the fire that won't be sold. This isn't about a ticker. This is about trust. This is about holding a line when everything else folds. We're the edge of tomorrow. No facade, no charade. We're the million-strong message they never could fade. Integrity's priceless, it's who we became. We're the future, we're the change. Integrity can't be bought. We're the edge of tomorrow, and we won't be stopped.
Yeah. Opposites on paper, same damn fate. Twin flames, the edge, love high stakes. Yeah. You the short squeeze, I'm the gamma pop. Move against me and I still don't stop. Every time you dip, I rock it off top. We inverse, baby, but the heat don't drop. You chaos theory, I'm control risk. You stab the air, I clench my fist, but somehow still when the candles twist. We line back up like the charts insist. Call it beta shift lust, volatility trust. We fight them bust and fucking us. You break the trend line, I break your calm. Twin flames lit like a ticking bomb. We inverse, curse, burning waves. Two-edged hearts in the world of trade. You go red, I go green all day, but we meet in the middle like fate don't play. Twin flames, dirty in the best way. Yeah. You hedge my rage, I hedge your fear. You pull away, I drag you near. We move like markets when recession's clear. Wild ass swings, but the bond's sincere. You the cover call with the premium drip. I'm the deep end with the full-blown grip. You take the price, I buy the dip. That synergy mixed with apocalypse. Touch so toxic, so raw. Love so leverage, it rewrites law. We crash, we clash, we fuck, we fall. But margin don't matter when you got my all. We inverse, curse, burning waves. Two-edged hearts in the world of trades. You go red, I go green all day, but we meet in the middle like fate don't play. Twin flames, dirty in the best way. Yeah, you blunt force trauma to my spine. I'm high voltage current in your mind. You risk off cold, I risk on heat, but we sink like assets that'll never compete. Pair trade, passion, hedge fund sin. Every time we break, we pull back in. Kinda graded bodies, dangerous blend. We ain't lovers, baby, we the goddamn trade. We inverse, curse, burning waves. Two-edged hearts in the world of trades. I go long, you go short, same blaze. And we meet in the middle where the fire stays. Twin flames, always filthy, yeah. Twin flames, always filthy, oh. Twin flames, oh.
Never early, never late. Every step calibrates. No rush, no stall. Measured rise, controlled fall. Every move in its place. No wasted space. Right on time. Every hit, every line that's it. Right on time, no regret. What was planned was meant. Oh, 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 oh. She's on my mind again, but she ain't the one lying next to me. Slipped out of bed at 2 or 3. Said I needed it, but it's the T plus D. Truth is, I was deep in the feed, watching GME start to break free. You wore silk, I wore stress. You lit candles, I watched the press. 1 red, 2 green. My heart was on the screen, not in the scene. She don't text, she don't speak, but she moves like a child in a gamma peak. And when she dips, I don't let go. That RSI's got so you can talk. GameStop flame breaking up while I forget your name. Not a crush, this chart's divine. Blue flag wrapped in a neckline sign. Take a talk, hold a bleed. You want my love, but this in need. I still care, I won't pretend, but I'm married to a breakout that may never end. Dinner's cold, wine gone flat. You're in lace, but my brain's on a short track. You said, why do you keep checking your phone? I said, it's just news, but my eyes were gone. She's consolidating, coiling tight, cup and handle under candlelight. I promised tonight, just us, no screen, but her volume spiked and I broke routine. You said choose, I froze in place. One in your arms, the other out of space. She did once, I held my nerve. She bounced back, I swerved, I swerved. Love shouldn't need a stop-loss plan, but baby, the squeeze is who I am. Take a talk, moonlight ride. You kissed me once, but I checked the tide. It's GME, it's always been more than stock. It's discipline. Take a talk, head and heart. I fell in love with every part. She don't lie, she don't fake. Just climb slow until charts break. She don't love me back, but she's reading sometimes. That's enough.
Whoa, whoa. Yeah. I woke up deep in a double bottom. Backs in knots, yeah, the stress, I got 'em. Cat on the desk, doing laps on my keys. She triggered a trade, now I'm down on my knees. Monitor glare like 3 black crows. Tried reading the chart, but it whispered no. Saw a cup and handle, thought I'd get rich. Turns out it was just a coffee twist. I'm seeing flags and pennants, triangles, lies. Every breakout, just fakes in disguise. Told myself, you got this tamp. Now I live in a tent by a parking ramp. Oh, this is my dead cat bounce. One last jump before I'm down for the count. Hope looks real till the rug pulls out. It's a beautiful chart, but it's lying no doubt. Pattern junkie, margin clown. Buy high, sell dreams, average down. It's all going up, then down with a bounce. Just another blessed dead cat bounce. Ooh. Got a burrito shaped like a rounding bottom. Named it Moonbag, kissed it and bought 'em. Spotted a diamond top in the bathroom floor. Took it as a sign to average more. Saw an island reversal, thought it was fate. Turned out to be mold, checked the expiration date. Tried to fall and wedge, climbed in proud. Now I'm screaming Lambo in a therapy crowd. Is this a megaphone or just anxiety? You should have exited at the triple top. I don't exit, I diamond hand. Bro, this rectangle trend is my prison cell. Ooh, this is my dead cat bounce. One last gasp before my bank account shouts. I chart like a god, but the market denounced. Now my soul's in a bearish discount. Evening star, no guiding light. Doji days and margin nights. Still holding on, might still renounce. Or just ride one more dead cat bounce. Oh, by the dip, fear the wick. Patterns lying, market sick. Broken
bleeds, sheep run, I step in, that's the flush.
Blood in the tape, I smell that fear. Red bar jumping like a chandelier. Volume spiking, eyes go wide. Stop loss sweeping, both sides fried. Linking it gone, they scream retreat. I walk straight in, stealing my feet. You see the panic, I see price. They sell paint, I buy it twice. No green, no problem, I want red. No noise, no crowd, clear head. I buy blood like it's blue chip stock. Fear is fuel when the tape goes shock. This the flush! This the flush! This the flush! Pancake dead! I feel the rush! Tape runs red! We ride that crush! Step and fail! This the flush! Sellers dumb, no bid in sight. That's the signal, not the fright. Thumb turns thin, I feel that snap. Flush begins, I set the trap. They run scared, I load slow. Fade the feel, let time and show. I the break, I hold the slam. The chaos feeds who understand. Feed away peace, distant. I don't mind. Let them cry. I read the signs. I don't wait for comfort's kiss. I find heaven in the rest. That's the flush. That's the flush. Tape goes black. I light it up. Blood on screen. I eat that crush. Step and fail. That's the flush.
They pray for green, I wait for red. They chase safe zones, I try dread. They want comfort, I want cost. They hope it dips, I buy the loss.
This the flush. Let it fall. Let it nuke. Let them crawl. I don't fold. I don't blink. I buy the fire, not what they think. This the flush. Max pay zone. I don't run. I make it home. They fear collapse. I love the crash. This the flush. And I buy the smash.
Don't fear the dip, become it.
This the flush.
We've been sneaking through the edges of the night. You show up in my mind like a glitch in the light. Every time I swear I'm done, you pull me back in. Like a habit I keep losing, but I love to begin. You're the hit I shouldn't take, but I take it again. You're the message that I read, even when I pretend. I don't tell a single soul, I just keep it compressed. Cause the truth is you're the chaos that I love the best. If they knew the way you pull me under, they say run, but I don't wanna recover. Yeah, I know it's messed up, but listen, some secrets come with friction. You're my naughty little weakness, locked up when no one sees it. If they knew the truth about us, they would never believe it. My naughty little weakness, heartbreak wrapped in sweetness. I keep you close, I keep you hidden, yeah. You're my naughty little weakness. Every time I try to quit, you pull me right back. Got me looping like a record, falling right off track. And I hate it, but I crave it when the moment is. You're the thrill in my chest and the ache in my wrist. They knew the way you pull me under. They say run, but I don't wanna recover. You're my naughty little weakness, locked up when no one sees it. If they knew the truth about us, they would never believe it.
street, thread count low and rough. Praying that this track phone holds a signal long enough. Got that George denim on, faded and it's worn. Why they rockin' Lil Piana since the day that they were born? Rockin' a Casio, watch that cost me 20 bucks. He got a Patek Philippe testing all his luck. It's the thread count, yeah, the fabric of our lives. It's the thread count, telling who survives. He jumping in the Gulf Stream, flying through the air. I'm on the busted Huffy, praying it'll get me there. Eating Kirkland signature from a giant pack. He got a personal chef, ain't no turning back. It's the thread count, yeah, the fabric of our lives. It's the thread count, telling who survives. Thread count. Thread count, yeah. Thread count. Yeah, you see the labels. You see the barcode on your soul. They sold the airspace to a Gulf Stream. I see the seams. Woke up on main stage, polyester nightmares. While he's on the Lurison deck, breathing different air. My Casio is ticking, counting seconds I came by. He's got an epidural, checking light years in the sky. I'm at Audi grabbing Kirkwood, praying that the car goes through. He's at a man getting salty, watching oceans turning blue. Why's my George denim feeling like a bag of stones? While his Laurel Piana is the fleece of the guys on his bones. It's the weave, it's the weight, it's the way we're designed. From the Dollar Tree house to the Bugatti lines. You see a label, I see a fence. You see a brand, I see the expense. Checking cricket bars, signals getting low. He's on a Bombardier watching empires grow. My old Navy pilot is Stefano Richie Silk. I'm buying V-Ho 5, he's the cream in the milk. A Salvation Army digging through the bin. He's at a McAllen auction, letting the 1920 spin. Patching up the hoofy with some hopper tough tape. He's got a Koenigsegg, got a Lynn looking like a cave. Scrolling Sheen for a look that'll last a week. He's in Brunello, Cusinelli, custom and unique. My big pen is leaking on a Smiths and Dream. He's buying Flotty Islands while I'm skimming the cream. They box me in with Amazon basics while they build private spaceports. That's the real matrix. I'm in the fruit of the loom tank, riding on the bus. He's got a Coots account, he's the owner of us. Big lighters for the struggle, graph diamonds for the snuggle. Gilded cotton ripping in the wind. That's where the revolution begins. Head and shoulders sharp enough to cut the glass ceiling. Back around constant and keeping time on the feeling. Checking Facebook Marketplace for things I might have missed. While he's a Maybach ghost, barely even exists. I'm just a barcode, somewhere in between. Check the tag on your soul. Is it Goodwill or gold? I'm a billionaire in the fruit of the loom tank, taking this whole aesthetic to the bank. Is it enough? One man's Amazon Basic is another man's Bespoke. One man's Dollar Tree is another man's joke. The cotton's just as heavy as the solid bars of gold. Or is it? Thread count. Up in the blue, where the sunlight's spilling on me and you. Feeling brand new, floating like a feather in the sky so true. Up in the blue, yeah, the whole shimmers in a softer hue. Every time we move, oh, we shine right through.
Light breeze on my skin, I'm waking. Soft glow in my chest is changing. All the worries drift away like planes in the haze, falling down like dust in a sunrise shaking. Weight lifts when we stop the racing. Slow down and we find our places. Every step feels light, amazing. We're floating, floating, floating through
Take a breath, feel the rush, let the moment rise up in the blue,
where the sunlight's spilling on me and you, feeling brand new, floating like a feather in the sky so true. Up in the blue, yeah, the world shimmers in a softer hue. Every time we move, oh, we shine right through. Daydreams play across the pavement, little bursts of joy we're chasing, laughing like we're on vacation, even when the world feels changing. Clouds drift in a gentle motion, hearts light like we're dipped in ocean. Every moment feels like slow motion, something real like sweet devotion. Close your eyes,
feel the lift begin. Let the sky
open wide again. Hold that high, let it pull you in. We glow, we glow, we glow.
up in the blue,
Where the sunlight's spilling on me and you, feeling brand new, floating like a feather in the sky so true. Up in the blue, yeah, the world shimmers in a softer hue. Every time we move, oh, we shine right through.
no, oh, no profits and loss can ever bring me down. When the markets shake, I'll still stand my ground. Red days, green days, I don't break, I learn. Every little setback's just a slow U-turn. I've been counting every risk in my head, writing rules in the margins in red. When the numbers start storming the screen, I remember what patience can mean, yeah. Through the highs and lows, I keep pushing on. My strategy's strong, and my faith stays long. Every rise, every dip just proves I belong. I'll keep pushing on, I'll keep pushing on. Hey, through the highs and lows, I still stand my ground. When the floor falls out, I won't lose this sound. My strategy's strong and my hope stays strong. I'll keep pushing on, I'll keep pushing on. Charts climb, then crash. I still breathe in deep, turn fear into focus. Plans I can't keep, I'm not chasing every flicker, every spark. I'm aiming for the sunrise, trading through the dark. Through the highs and lows, I keep pushing on. My strategy's strong, and my faith stays long. Every rise, every dip just proves I belong. I'll keep pushing on, I'll keep pushing on. Oh yeah. Through the highs and lows, I still stand my ground. When the floor falls out, I won't lose this sound. My strategy's strong and my hope stays strong. I'll keep pushing on, I'll keep pushing on.
Shadows dance where the moonlight fades, a paper boat in a sea of shades. I follow whispers through the breeze. Tell me your secrets, I'll never tell. Echoes in my heart cast a spell. Tell we forgotten what's it for? I chase the tide, it pulls away. I hear your voice in the quiet rain, a melody soft, a sweet refrain. It calls me back again, again. Tell me your secrets, I'll never tell. Echoes in my heart cast a spell. Tell me your secrets, I'll keep them well. A treasure locked where dreams dwell. Tell me your secrets, I'll never tell. Echoes in my heart cast a spell. Tell me your secrets, I'll keep them well. A treasure locked where dreams dwell. Dreams dwell. You are.
Yeah. Good versus evil. Ain't no middle ground left. Truth tellers to the front. Everybody else, move or burn. Truth don't fold, ever. Truth don't bend, never. Talk that trash, whatever keep my Jesus loving ass. World full of wolves and quiet roads, fake halos, cheap smoke. Snakes talk scripture like a gimmick, but they whole faith broke. I'm protecting every truth teller, walking with that holy flame. If you riding with the lies, then hell gon' call your name. I ain't playing neutral, I ain't buying to a fraud. I got enemies and suits and a pistol made of God. I don't need a permission slip, a pass or a nod. Only fear I ever had left and died on the cross. They want silence, want obedience, want truth on the shelf. But I'm preaching like a prophet with a Glock on my belt. Respect to the soldiers who don't flinch, don't melt. And if the cowards feel offended, they can feel how they felt. Truth don't fold, ever. Truth don't bend, never. Talk that trash, whatever kiss my Jesus loving ass. Forever. Truth don't break, no way. Truth don't beg, no day. Good versus evil, okay. Truth teller lead, not fake and gay. Holy hands in a dirty world, I walk with a purpose. Truth hitting harder than every demon under the surface. CEO in the building and the wicked get nervous, cause he shine with conviction, it can't be purchased. Tastic prophets on the corner trying to sell you fear, but the real ones roam free with the word in their ear. If you lie for a living, better steer real clear, cause the truth got aim and it shoots sincere. No apology for honesty, I'm hostile with vision, kicking doors off hinges in this faith-built mission. If you pray with the saints and stand firm with precision, then you ride with the truth, and the truth got in you. Truth don't fold, ever. Truth don't bend, never. Talk that trash, whatever kiss my Jesus loving ass. Forever. Truth don't break, no, not once. Truth don't run, no pump. Good versus evil, up front. Truth teller swing, lies get slumped. Yeah.
Holy hands in a dirty world. Faith over fate. Truth over everything. CEO, keep moving danger. Go Max. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. We outside with it. Yeah. Love not war, that's the wave I'm on. Hands in the air, let the heavy beat gone. Turn that tension down, turn the good life up. Pour a little peace in the same old cup. Love not war, let it ring like a song. We don't need a fight to prove we strong. If you feel that spark, let it light the floor. We choose love, love, love. Look, I'm not tryna win, I'm tryna connect. Say it with my chest, keep it calm, keep it blessed. Whole world loud, so I move real kind. Cause the soft word strong when it hit on time. I seen moves turn rooms into cold little storms. So I bring sunlight, make a home out the norm. No scoreboard love, no me versus you. Just we gon' be good, that's the move, that's the truth. If the day feel fast, we slow it down. If the heart feel tight, we open now. One smile can change the whole tone. Watch our love make a place feel like home. Love not war, that's the wave I'm on. Hands in the air, let the heavy beat gone. Turn that tension down, turn the good life up. Pour a little peace in the same old cup. Love not war, let it ring like a song. We don't need a fight to prove we strong. If you feel that spark, let it light the floor. We choose love, love, love. Yeah, call your friend, tell him you matter, no cap. Give a compliment out, watch it bounce right back. Ain't no trophy for tough if you losing your joy. So I'm building good days like a kid with a toy. Turn what if fear into why not hope. Turn sharp words down, let the heart talk slow. And if the world bring drama, I don't add one more. I'm tryna make love contagious, let it hit the door. Hold up, what if peace ain't passive? What if love is the bravest? Not the kind you post, the kind you practice. Hey, hey, hey. Love not war, that's the wave I'm on. Hands in the air, let the heavy beat gone. Yeah, love not war, let it ring like a song. We don't need a fight to prove we strong. Yeah, yeah. Love not war, that's the wave I'm on. Hands in the air, let the heavy beat gone. Turn that tension down, turn the good life up. Pour a little peace in the same old cup. Love not war, let it ring like a song. We don't need a fight to prove we strong. If you feel that spark, let it light the floor. We choose love, love, love.
Love wins quiet,
but it wins for sure. Yeah. For sure. Yeah. But it wins for sure.
We're running late, but we still show up. Coffee's cold, but we drink it anyway. Say I'm fine like it's nothing much, even when it's been a heavy day. We wanna be seen, not stare right through her, but not torn apart. We're all just trying to get this right with these tight, fragile hearts. Every face has a story, some we never say out loud. If you slow down just a second, you can hear it now. We're only human, trying to get through the night. Only human, looking for a little light. Different names, different scars, same fear pulling at our hearts. We're only human, and that's enough tonight. We laugh too loud at the wrong times, cry when nobody can see. Hold on to love that slipped away and still hope it comes back to me. We're stronger than we feel most days, braver than we let on. Still choosing kindness when it's hard, still getting things wrong. Every soul is fighting something you won't catch at first glance. So if you got a little mercy, give it a chance. We're
If you're barely holding on, I see you. We're only human, still learning how to breathe. Only human, just trying to believe. Different roads, same mistakes, same tears falling on our face. We're only human, and we're not alone. We're only human. That's the truth, that's the song, that's the proof. So tonight, if you're wondering if you're doing okay, you are. We're only human. Yeah, we're only human.
They drew their borders, painted them neat, cut the corners to shrink my heat. Sit down quiet, follow the plan, but I don't fit in the palm of their hand. I don't bend, I don't fold, I'm the fire they can't hold. No box built that could tame my fight, no lock strong enough to choke my light. They want quiet, I come too loud, a dirty storm they can't drown out. No box too wild to tame. I break their walls, I burn their frame. They hand me masks, they hand me rolls, glitter chains for borrowed souls. Stay in line, don't make a sound, but silence shakes and cracks the ground. I don't bend, I don't fold, I'm the story they can't control. No box built that could chain my fight, no lock strong enough to choke my light. They want quiet, I come too loud, a dirty storm they can't drown out. No box too wild to tame. I break their walls, I burn their frame. Tear the seams, cut the ties, truth runs hotter than their lies. I'm not the script, I'm not
Breaking days, breaking chains, shatter the glass, burn down the games. Breaking days, nothing to lose. We make the rules, we get to choose. Breaking days, breaking chains, shatter the glass, burn down the games. Breaking days, nothing to lose. We make the rules, we get to choose. Breaking days, no surrender.
Now and then I think of when we bought together. Back when you swore this thing would break the rules. Told myself you were built like me, but you cracked the second pain got real. Yeah, that was faith, turns out yours was rented. You can get addicted to a certain kind of panic, like needing permission just to stay the course. So when you said it didn't add up, said the system always eats the small, I stayed seated while you ran for the door. But you didn't have to sell me out, act like olden man, I lost my head. You didn't need to tap out, then rewrite the story like you always said. No, you didn't have to cut me off. Talk like conviction was a weakness, not a skill. I don't even need your trust, but you treat my patience like it's mental illness. No, you didn't have to stoop so low. Hide behind jokes and call it being real. Yes, I don't need that though. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Now and then I think of all the times you gaslit, said that that was something I designed. Had me questioning my own eyes. Wow, the numbers spoke in plain sight. Funny how courage always expires on time. You said you really let it go, but you're still looking every volume spike. Still refreshing just to see if the ones you marked were right. It looks like walking away didn't buy you peace, but you didn't have to cut me off. Act like belief was something to outgrow. You didn't need to sell your soul just to feel smart about letting go. No, you didn't have to cut me off. Make it sound like staying, man, I couldn't think. I don't even need your love, but you treat my whole like it's a defect. No, you didn't have to stoop so low. Fold under pressure, then critique resolve. Guess I don't need that though. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. I kept receipts, you kept excuses. I kept my seat, you kept your reasons. Different paths, same screen, only one of us stayed clean. No, you didn't have to cut me off, but you chose comfort over truth again. I don't even need your nod. I let the outcome handle that for them. No, you didn't have to stoop so low, but pressure shows you who you are. Yes, I don't need that though. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Somebody I used to know. Yeah, used to. Yeah, used to.
I don't beg. I don't chase. I don't wait, I become. I manifest. Every night before sleep, I don't pray for a win. I breathe slow, bring the world in. They say faith is hope, I say faith is fact. I don't wish on stars, I bring the stars back. Notebook full of dates, numbers, blood, DRS inked like a family flood. This ain't luck, this is fire and script. Every line I write makes the future shift. I manifest, not with doubt on my chest, but with fire in my breath. I manifest, not for likes or fame, but to carve my name. I manifest, with nothing to prove, cause the proof is me. I saw the filings, felt the pull. No chart can hold when my hands made full. They sell fake shares and twist the view, but I write code in the dark and it comes through. Each candle's just a breadcrumb home. Each dip just clears the room to grow. Don't need your model, don't need your fear. I've seen the shape of next year. I manifest, not with fear in my bones, but with power I own. I manifest, not someday, not maybe, but daily, blazing, waiting, ready. I manifest, because I was made to. Not someday, not maybe, not maybe, now, not maybe, now, not maybe. Now, like a storm before silence, like the breath before fire, like the glitch before signal, like the spark that rewrites the wire. They call it delusion, I call it design. They speak in exits, I speak in time. They hedge with doubt, I double down. They build casinos, I burn the town. You saw luck, I saw a path. You read loss, I did the math. I don't bet, I engrave, I don't fold. I behave like it's already written, like it's already mine. I manifest. And when it comes, don't say I didn't tell you.
I found your words folded small, tucked in the corner of the drawer. Ink was fading, but the lines were sharper than before. You said you'd meet me by the river, under the bridge at 10 past 2. I waited there until the daylight, but daylight never carried you. The letters tore my hands apart. Every phrase a splintered mark. I chased the steps through hollow streets, empty doors and broken beats. Every turn pulled me away, but your name kept burning anyway. I saw reflections in the glass, faces blurred but none were true. The city whispered in its sleep, but none of it belonged to you. The letters tore my hands apart. Every phrase a splintered mark. I traced the steps through fractured streets. Voices gone. I thought the ending would be clear, but all I found was absence here. The trust still waits to be closed.
We raid the ruins for coffee mugs and books. You hold up a cracked glass heart, say, guess it never worked. We camp in the lobby of a hotel with no name. Your laugh kicks dust from the chandelier like it remembers flame. Yeah. If the world had to end, I'm glad it ended with you. Two ghosts in a garden, growing out of the blue. Every map is useless, every clock's coming loose, but I'm still choosing to last forever with you. Oh, yeah.
We paint on the billboards dumb jokes and crooked stars. You trade me a jacket for a song on my old guitar.
You kiss me mid-sentence on a bridge that's halfway gone. Says plenty about us, how we still walk on. Oh, if the world had to end, I'm glad it ended with you. Two ghosts in a garden, growing out of the blue. Every map is useless, every clock's coming loose, but I'm still choosing to last forever with you.
Maybe they'll dig us up centuries from now. Find your name in my notebook, folded petals pressed down.
They'll say love outlived the sirens, they'll say hope outlived the town, but they won't hear your soft good morning, how it shakes me to the ground every time. If the world had to end, I'm glad it ended with you. Two ghosts in a garden, growing out of the blue. Every rule is broken, every sky's something new, and I keep choosing
I originally invested as passive. Then I joined the board, long story short. A lot of changes, cutting costs, running a business, getting people out of the way. A board with perverse incentives, management the same. When their own money's not on the line, it's just a game, they don't give a shit. We had to cut the blow, 1,400 down to 4. We're more productive now than we were before. G&A is cut in half, the results are on the floor.
I like reducing costs, the downside is contained. No gun to our head, no terror in the brain. This isn't a story of moonshots and our lies. We're focused on the real, the value in our eyes.
Cause the meta quest is a joke. VR's a future that is broke.
Who's gonna walk around with these retarded glasses on their head? It doesn't seem like that's the future to me. But if it sells and the margins are high, then you will see we're gonna sell the product for the company.
I have my biases, try to copy the chewy play, the everything for gaming store. We led the world astray. Hired fancy people, expanded the catalog. Most of it just gathered dust. What a costly fog.
Physical retail's a different beast. You gotta run it lean. Less is always, always better. A lesson sharpened me. We need to build some billions, make it scale and last. If it's small time with no upside, then it's in the past. I'm not gonna stop until I figure it out. I'm on enemies on the line, so there is no doubt.
Cause the meta quest is a joke. VR's a future that is broke.
Who's gonna walk around with these retarded glasses on their head? It doesn't seem like that's the future to me.
We are not investing in the metaverse unless it prints us money.
Social media's a cancer, manipulating the young. Their work ethic is broken by the lies that they're sung. And AI, it scares me, the computers are awake. They're going after the humans, a fundamental break. I don't like it, no.
The meta quest is a joke. VR's a future that is broke.
Who's gonna walk around with these retarded glasses on their head?
Trading cards are the key. Trading cards. Strong appetite. Doing very well. From 10% up to 1/3. We're gonna run efficiently. No stupid stuff. Clunky glasses on their head.
Gold to green to tangerine. Baby, we're trading dopamine. Every chart's a mirror ball. Watch it shimmer, watch it fall. Late night traders dressed in chrome. Hedge the fear, we dance along. Glass floors cracking under feet. Profit never tastes as sweet. Hold your breath, liquidity's divine. Kiss the curve, it's margin time. Taste the rainbow, lose control. Watch the colors eat your soul. Red alert, no time to call. We're going down,
But make it glam, y'all.
velvet charts and silver lies. Credit burns and neon eyes. Collateral hearts we mark to paying. Glory traded for the game. Flash the screen, it's do or die. Margin angels multiply. Taste the rainbow, drink the fall. Every line a siren call. Shake that loss like it's couture. We're broke, but baby, we look pure.
Initiate cover. Initiate cover. This isn't panic, it's performance. Dance with the data, darling. Red is just another shade of profits.
Taste the rainbow, bend the night margins, mercy dressed in white. Crash in color, spin and sway. The floor gave out. You flew away.
They want you blind. Too tired to read, too scared to see. But truth don't die in the margins. It waits for those with courage.
Whoa, Tia, you missed the fight. Buried in the lines, but I saw the light. You skim the page, I bleed the word. Truth don't vanish, it's just unheard. Suits on the screen, teleprompter lies. Fast food news while the real truth dies. 9 billion reasons stacked quiet in a vault, but the headline screams it's retail's fault. Footnotes drip like blood on a page. You call it boring, I call it rage. Every clause is a weapon, every line is a seed. They print the story, but we write the creed. Skim the chart, miss the play. Retail reads the fine print anyway. TL, you missed the fight. Buried in the lines, but I saw the light. You skim the page, I bleed the word. Truth don't vanish, it's just unheard. TL, you missed the fight. Buried in the lines, but I saw the light. You skim the page, I bleed the word. Truth don't vanish, it's just unheard. Analyst brief, just copy and paste, but I saw the line they were scared to face. Convertible games, Bitcoin hedge, fine print sharper than a razor's edge. They said it's dead, they said it's done, but the math don't bend and the proof don't run. You chase the spin, I trace the math. This rebel script tears up your path. TLDR, they don't read us. TLDR, they mislead us. TLDR, but we rise still. Truth in the filings, iron will. Here we own the fight. Retelling the lines, we lit the light. You skim the page, I bleed the word. Truth don't vanish, it's just unheard. We own the fight, retelling the lines, we lit the light. You skim the page, I bleed the word. Truth don't vanish, it's just unheard.
Headlines fade, traders fold, but the ink remembers, and retail writes the story bold.
They drew a line and told us to choose left or right, win or lose. But the real war's not on the map, it's up above where they hide the trap. We see it now. The bottom's rising, left, right, same disguise. Up there, they monetize. Down here, we harmonize. Rise, rise, rise. It's not left, it's not right. It's bottom versus top tonight. They feast while we ignite. We are the spark they try to hide. We won't beg, we redefine. Truth and rage now intertwined. It's not left, it's not right. It's bottom line, it's our time. They sell the noise, we buy the rain. They own the loss, we bear the pain. They meant the rules, we burn the chain. They take the crown, we claim the flame. No suits, no
history. No color war, no flag decree, just one pulse beneath our knees. They dine on fear, we feast on fight. Our truth breaks through the satellite. No border holds electric light. The current climbs, the crowd ignites.
It's not left, it's not right. It's bottom versus top tonight. They feast while we ignite.
We are the spark they tried to hide. We won't beg, we redefine. Truth and rage now intertwined. It's not left, that's not right. It's bottom line, it's our time. Oh, 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 oh. They build the towers tall and thin,
But every wall caves from within.
hands unite, the world begins.
And gravity pulls them in.
We see the truths they try to frame. The crowd's awake, it speaks our name. It's not left, it's not right. It's bottom versus top tonight. From silence we collide. We are the fire they can't divide. We don't beg, we redesign. History's pulse is now aligned. It's not left, it's not left. It's bottom line, the world's reply.
Don't look sideways, look up. That's where the shadows live.
And tonight we flip the light.
The walls were high, the nights were cold. A castle carved from hearts grown old. We whispered vows in shadowed halls, each echo waiting for the fall. We traded gold for ashes, love. But ashes rise to skies above. Burned but breathing, bruised but true. I found myself by losing you. A crown of thorns, a throne of flame and gold. A crown of thorns, a throne of pain. Our kingdom stood in endless rain. Yet every tear etched truths in stone. A map of places we'd outgrown. The broken beams, shattered glass, still catch the light as shadows pass. We traded gold for ashes, love, but ashes rise to skies above. Burned but breathing, bruised but true. I found myself by losing you.
You hear that cry? That's destiny calling. It ain't just a game, it's a whole damn journey. Pokeballs, ready, mind sharp, let's go. I stepped out the crib with a dream in my pocket. Pikachu by my side, now I'm charged like a socket. No cap in my cab, got a map and a plan. Started from pallet, now I'm storming the land. Caught a canopy, didn't matter to me. It evolved like I did, now we battle elite. Turn struggle into strength, turn the grind to a gift. Taught my squad how to move, now they glow when they shift. I don't just catch, I connect with the soul. Every badge is a chapter, every battle a scroll. They say legends are born, I say legends are made. On Route 23 where the brave upgrade.
Gotta catch them all. I ain't talking about toys, from the caves to the leagues to the top. With my boys, I don't stall, I evolve, got resolve in my veins. Throw the ball, hit a click, feel the spark in my brain. Catch them all, not just names in a list. Every win, every loss, every shot that I miss. It's the grind, it's the fall, it's the rise when you crawl. It's the roar in your heart when you catch them all.
I got tight matchups in my mental like chess. Switch moves mid-turn, keep opponents in stress. Dragon dance with the stance, mind sharp as a scyther. I don't talk smack, I let my stats do the cipher. Status moves, I predict those two. Sleep talk in my dreams, yeah, I battle and snooze. EVs in the lab, IVs like a legend. I breathe with the vision, every step pre-intended. Flash like Zapdos, mind like blame. Burn hot like a Charizard, broke from the chain. I don't need no cheat code, glitch or rare candy. I grind with my team, we built this, no plan B. Fainted on the trail, but I rose like a phoenix. Heal my soul at the center, I don't need no remix. I've cried for my losses, I buried my pride. But every tear carved the trainer inside. When the world says stop, I say press go. Even legends need storms for their aura to glow. I'm not chasing fame, I'm not chasing a crown. I'm just walking the path and I ain't backing down.
Gotta catch them all. I'm writing my fate, every rival I face, every gym, every gate. From the storm to the calm, through the joy and the throw. I was born for this quest, I will catch them all. Like a carved in stone, like a myth that was lost. Now I'm bringing it home. This is more than a fight, it's a call, it's a flame. It's a voice in the dark saying rise in your name.
Who's that? That's me. Where we at? Victory. More time.
Gotta catch them all.
Attention, collectors. This is a public service announcement. From pack to slab to moonshot, proceed to the counter. Sleeves on, hearts in, pulled heat from a fresh pack. Handshake, barcodes beep, slotted on the soft pack. Countertop, chain lock, paperwork tight. From GameStop light to the grading room white. We've been flipping through Biden's way back when. Now it's Slab City land, chasing perfect 10. Tag here, color proof of time. Every corner, every edge, every centering line. Bag it, tag, let the process run. Scan, submit, yeah, the journey's begun. From retail floor to reveal day screen. Turn a childhood a spark to a grown-up dream. This is a PSA, public service announcement. Put your card in a case, watch the value mount. From the GameStop counter to the PSA vault. Gem shine, straight line, let the pop count talk. This is a PSA, pin it, don't doubt. If the grade comes back clean, hear the whole room shout. From pull to prestige, that's the pathway we paved. Public service announcement. Get your cards graded. Pack heat, S-Sleep, slab knee, alright. G, GameStop ties, M, make moves, E, every proof, PSA, say it loud, upgrade, make us proud. Hollow blow, glow, rookie flow, ink still dry. Story in a cardboard, history inside. Standard set, numbers don't bend. When the label says 10, that's a headline trend. Counted a courier, sealed like trust. No shortcuts, no rust, processor bust. We're archiving memories, mint in the past. When care meets craft, it's designed to last. Sleeve it, believe it, hand to hand, I'm done. Scan to the lab like a baton run. From retail crew to the grade reveal. Partnership built on collector feel. This is a PSA, public service announcement. Put your card in a case, watch the value mount. From the GameStop counter to the PSA vault. Gem shine, straight line, let the pop count talk. This is a PSA.
earners, we measure them twice. We don't pray for a number, we pay it in price. Care, time, patience, proof when the email hits. Great, confirm, go, room! Clap, 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 grade that pack. From the counter on the track, never looking back. Clap, clap, seal that slab. When the pop report moves, put it on the map. This is a PSA, public service announcement. Put your card in a case, watch the value mount. From the GameStop counter to the PSA vault. Gem shine, straight line, let the pop count talk. This is a PSA, sing that proud. For the kids we were and the fans we are now. From pull to prestige, it's the road we've made. Public service announcement, get your cards graded. Go ahead, say it. Protect the magic. Hack the slab, store to lab. Great to glory. End of announcement.
You keep asking why I hold, why I stay, why I don't flinch. Let me answer it slow. I was built to burn. So now I light it up.
I didn't learn from books, I learned from collab. From overdraft pings and cold app traps. Didn't find stocks on a podcast tip. I saw red bleed screens and I bit my lip. You talk charts, I talk scars. You sell hype, I spit bars. I wasn't raised in a system that smiled. I was carved from static, exiled and wild. You think I fall when the pressure cooks? I boil water just to read those books. Didn't get rich, I got real. Now I light fuses just to see what heals. I was built to burn, I was born to rise. From the ash I learn. With rebellion in my eyes, this ain't a phase. This ain't just luck. Say my name loud. I light it up. Held through nights with no damn heat. Dreams turned smoke, 40 candles deep. Could've sold out peace for a quiet life, but I stayed in the flame with my grip like vice. They call it madness, I call it mad. They see a dip, I see the path. They hear noise, I hear a code. They fold hands, I reload. Watch fake kings fall in their throne room shoes. Watch blue checks dance while the truth got bruised. But I don't flinch, I forge instead. Don't cool me down, I was poured in lead. I was built to burn, I was born to rise. From the ash I learn. With rebellion in my eyes, this ain't a phase. This ain't just luck. This say my name twice. I light it up. No exit, no fear, no timeline. Just here, no silence, no script, just flame and grit. So when they ask what I'm made of, tell them furnace graded, forged in mud. Tell them I read those filings by candlelight and smiled when they laughed at my diamond plight. This ain't quick flip, stock talk trends. This is bloodline rage with immortal ends. This ain't hold, this is full defiance. This is heat at the core of a dying giant. I'm not here for fast, I'm here for forever. This ain't a wave, this is weather. And when the spark hits, don't say you knew me. You watched the match, but you never saw the fuel, see. I was built to burn, I was born to rise. From the ash I learn. With rebellion in my eyes, this ain't a phase. This ain't just love. Say it with your chest. I light it up. Keep your trends, keep your fear. I'll be right here, breathing smoke like air. And every time they ask who lit the match,
Brass and drum have faded out and banners turned to thread. What holds the spirit of the land when hollow words are shed? A patriot is not a soul who waves a flag and stays, but one who shows up for the weak on ordinary days. We need no list of holy rules to tell us wrong from right. A child knows to dry a tear and share their light at night. For a nation's strength is not in steel nor borders drawn in sand, but resting in the simple fact that we can lend a hand. We guard each other as we go, we speak when something's wrong. True liberty is found when all can sing their own true song. We honor those who gave us life, the ones who saw us through, and pass along the kindness that our parents showed us too. We step in when a stranger falls, we welcome those who roam, because we know that everyone deserves a place called home. The cheat might win a moment's prize, the cruel might have their day, but in the end it's kindness that refuses fade away. You cannot love your fellow humans and turn away their pain. A caring heart's not built on creeds, it grows like summer rain. No prophet came to teach us this, no writing on the wall. We simply see another's hurt and answer when they call. So let the mighty towers rise and let the strong ones fall. The human spirit carries on because we're all in all. We keep the simple truth we knew before we learned to speak. A hand extended changes everything, and that's enough. Just that, a hand extended changes everything.
Solo heave-ho, lads, the storm is near. Heave-ho, we've nothing to fear. Solo Captain Cohen takes the wheel. Boom go the cannons, the truth will reveal. No gold nor silver in his hand, sails the seas through storm and flame. We sail the seas, we stake our claim. What treasure waits in distant lands? Steady, steady, diamond hands. We found fool's gold, we found false maps. We dodged the teeth of greedy traps. But through the smoke, the signal stands. The shining prize of diamond hands. All diamond hands, steady, steady. Raise the sails, the crew is ready. Storms may crash and cannons roar. Diamond hands will guide us shore. The sharks in suits, they bit and lied. Crew, they cursed our ship, they cursed our tide. Yet through the dark, the beacon shone. A faith that's ours, a strength our own. All diamond hands, steady, steady. Raise the sails, the crew is ready. Storms may crash and cannons roar. Diamond hands will guide us shore. The cavern walls began to shake. The torches flickered, ropes could break. Laughter rang from tunnels deep. Breathe the kind of secrets sailors keep. Diamond hands, steady, steady. Raise the sails, the crew is ready. Boom go the cannons, the tides are friend. With diamond hands we'll hold till the end. Diamond hands, steady, steady. Diamond hands, hold them ready. Diamond hands till the Diamond hands.
I bet you're wondering how I knew about your quiet plans to cut right through with those empty promises you sold before. While the high rollers laughed, we just gathered more. It took the whole street by surprise, I must say, when the numbers flipped yesterday. Don't you know that I heard it down in Grapevine, Texas? Not much longer, would you try and wreck us? Oh, I heard it down in Grapevine, Texas. The hometown boys are about to bless us. Honey, honey, yeah. Heard it down in Grapevine, Texas, yeah. I know a player ain't supposed to cry, but these heavy hands are reaching to the sky. Losing all your leverage ain't no joke. The bills are calling
half of what you see, and none of what you read on the message boards, gee. But I can't help being amused, watching the ivory towers getting bruised. I saw the signs, we like the store from the start. The quiet ones steady playing their part. Now do your plan to pay your debts today, before the crowd takes all your chips away. Don't you know that I heard it down in Grapevine, Texas? Not much longer would you try and wreck us? Oh, I heard it down in Grapevine, Texas. The Chamber's about to text us. Honey, honey, yeah. Watching the little guys take the stand is something the big club could not stand. Tears you'll see falling from the giant's eyes, crying on the broadcast idea skies. Trying to tell the world the game is fair, but I know what I hold and I'm not gonna fold. Trading this copper in for solid gold. Don't you know that I heard it down in Grapevine, Texas? Not much longer would you try and wreck us? Oh, I heard it down in Grapevine, Texas. We're locking the doors, you can't suppress us. Honey, honey, yeah. To the stars, yeah, yeah. Quiet isn't doubt. I don't check the price when I wake up. I check my thesis for sleep. Long nights sitting with the silence, wondering who I'd be if I blinked. They call patience hesitation, I call it knowing what I hold. I've been early, I've been lonely, I've never needed to be sold. You need noise to feel alive, I need clarity to stay. You chase moments, I chase way different clock, same day. Bass, yeah, I've been standing on it. Bass, I don't bend when it's shifting. Bass, if I'm in, then I'm in it, yeah. I don't need to explain it. Bass, I've been built for the wait. Cash, real patience in place. Yeah, I don't flinch, I don't fake, yeah. I don't need to explain it. They said fundamentals faded, said the rules that really changed. Funny how the math comes back when the balance doesn't break. You see risk, I see runway, measured long, not by days. I don't rush into the moment, I let time do what it does best. I don't need a crowd to stand, I don't need a win tonight. I'm aligned with where this lands, that's a different kind of right. Bass, yeah, I've been standing on it. Bass, I don't bend when it's shifting. Bass, if I'm in, then I'm in it, yeah. I don't need to explain it, babe. I've been built for the wait. Cash, real patience in place, babe. I don't flinch, I don't fake, yeah. I don't need to explain it. I watch conviction disappear the second pressure showed its face. If you need applause to stay, and you were never built for wait. I don't argue, I don't shout, I just sit and let it play. Truth doesn't rush the moment, it arrives when it's ready. Bass, yeah, I'm still standing on it. Bass, even when it's shifting. Bass, if I'm in, then I'm in it, yeah. I don't need to explain it, bass. Not loud, not unsure, just steady, just sure. I don't sell peace for praise, yeah.
this shit.
I've been wide wrong, static in my skin. Clock hands twitch but don't begin. Eyes wide shut, sleepwalking pride. Wore my burnout like a second hide. Felt my name dissolve in noise. Lost the man beneath the voice. But the system didn't break, it blinked. Paused just long enough to think. Pull the plug, kill the script. This ain't failure, it's a shift. You want proof I'm still alive? Watch the dormant wires revive. Reboot the machine. I'm not done. New blood, new code, new sun. They wrote my name in phantom ink, but I came back harder than they think. Yeah, reboot the machine. Sparks fly where they bury truth. I climb, they clocked me out. They missed the sign. Unit 0 just went online. Every doubt they dressed in white. Every rest they called a right. Every limp I dragged in shame becomes the core that fuels the flame. I ain't chasing perfect shape, I'm just shedding every fake. If I crash, it's on my feet, and I'll rebuild beneath the beat. Patch the gaps, load the pain. This reboot runs on earned domain. Forget their map, I code my path with grit in lines and steel and math. Reboot the machine. I'm not done. New blood, new code, new sun. They thought I'd fade, a glitch unseen, but I evolve between the screens. Yeah, reboot the machine. Clear line where the old me cracked. I shine, didn't just survive, I redesigned. Unit 0 just pressed rewind. Let them flinch when I arrive, not out of fear, but proof I thrive. This ain't revenge, it's realignment. Old world shook, I'm the refinement. Reboot the machine. I'm not done. This fire don't fade. It becomes each circuit burn.
Boots on stone, fist through glass, thunder roll, said this won't pass. Told us hush, but sparks won't hide. 1,000 throats cut through the night. Silence shakes, the ground will split. Every note has fire in it. We're the fall line breaking through. Nothing left but something new. through painted lies. We're not fading, we're not small. We're the writing on the wall. Break the quiet, bend the night. Every silence satellite. We're the roar they can't contain. We're the fire in the vein. Break the quiet, scream and run. This is revolution's call. Break the It started on a Tuesday, screen glow in the dark. A chat room full of strangers with a million beating hearts. They laughed at all the murmurs, said we'd never last. But legends don't begin with safety nets or cash. And I saw charts like constellations, line go up, pure fascination. You said sail, but I held on tight, 'cause fairy tales aren't built overnight. They fold, I hold, diamond dreams don't break. Through every dip and every whisper, we were wide awake. You can't short a revolution, you can't algorithm fade. We just hold, oh, we don't let go. Yeah, we hold, oh, we don't let go. I watched my savings drop, felt fear inside my chest. Mom said, don't play with fire, but I lit it nonetheless. They changed the rules mid-game, turn winners into fools. But I still saw the signal through the chaos and the cruel. Yeah, I cried when I saw red candles. Still I stayed, that's what I handled. This was never just a stock, it's the key to every locked. They fold, I hold, diamond dreams don't break. Through every dip and every whisper, we were wide awake. You can't short a revolution, you can't algorithm fade. We just hold, oh, we don't let go. Yeah, we hold, oh, we don't let go. We weren't wrong, we were early, mocked and memed too prematurely. But history turns on voices that chose truth over safe choices. They fold, I hold, diamond dreams don't break. No regret, just sweet resistance running in my DNA. You can't bury what we started, you can't stop what we became. We just hold, and we don't let go. With a dream they couldn't tame. You said sail, but I held on tight. Fairy tales aren't built overnight. Fix it, fake it, mix it. Oh no, reverse the system's muse, turning losses into news. Every loss becomes a game, paper rain, recycled paint. Baseline unwinds, backwards tape warps slowly. Whisper, they play it both ways till time runs out. Gold cards, glass walls, private lines, laughing through trades on borrowed time. Champagne logic in a mirrored room. They short the world and call it boom. Every whisper sounds rehearsed, every handshake's well rehearsed. Foundations hide the paper trails, trust funds sail where justice fails. Welcome to the Billionaire Boys Club. Velvet ropes, invisible thugs. They toast to risk that never was theirs. We breathe their air, they trade our share. Polished shoes on the marble floor. Money leaves fingerprints on the door. Shell games dressed in linen suits. Truth diluted, fine vermouth. Boardroom laughter, quiet sins. Same old cycle, new old wins. Market cries but nobody hears. They sip returns and call them tears. Welcome to the Billionaire Boys Club. They sell collapses, the price of love. We trade our hours for what they hoard. Countless kings with invisible swords. Welcome to the Billionaire Boys Club. They sell collapses, the price of love. We trade our hours for what they hoard. Countless kings with invisible swords.
We traded the subprime for synthetic alpha. Bundled the prompts into AAA trenches. Ghostwritten growth in the Silicon Valhalla, while we ignored all the snapping of branches. It's not just the house, it's the way that we think. Sold as a service and priced by the token, but the ledger is bleeding the digital ink, and the infinite scaling is finally broken. The GPU clusters are starting to whine. The venture is dead and the debt is divine. But who was the buyer at the end of the line? Who's left? Let the bubble burst, let the circuit board bleed. It's bigger than Lehman, it's built on a greed. From a god in the box that we couldn't afford. The margin is cold and we're falling on swords. It's the 08 ghost in the brand new machine. The math is a ghost and the screen is a screen. Watch the trillion vote dream. Turn to steam. Watch the trillion vote dream. Turn to steam. Computers the oil, but the wells are all dry. Synthetic data eating its own tail. A circular logic, a beautiful lie. Too big to pivot, too smart to fail. The revenue was just a wash trade in disguise. VCs playing poker with ghost equity chips, but the hallucination is hitting the eyes as the blood red liquidity finally slips. No physical assets, no dirt, no brick. Just a prompt and a prayer and a magic trick.
If the AI can't think its way out of the debt, then what is the value that's left on the bet? System failure. Let the bubble burst, let the circuit board bleed. It's bigger than Lehman, it's built on greed. For a God in a box that we couldn't afford. The margin is called and we're falling on swords. It's the 08 ghost in the brand new machine. The math is a ghost and the screen is a screen. Watch the trillion-volt dream turn to steam. Watch the trillion-volt dream turn to steam. Sound of a server room powering down, decreasing pitch. Explain how we lost it all. Generate response truncated. Response silent.
I was stuck in a 9 to 5.
held you like a photo taped to glass. One more candle in the aftermath. Wrote your name in every post I made, even when the volume slipped away. Threads were prayers typed late at night, hope disguised as pixel light. And every loss just made me stay, 'cause some things you don't walk away. Didn't fold when the silence came, whispered huddle like a sacred name. Time moved on, but I stood still. You taught me how to feel the will. Nostalgia never sold, even when the gains grew cold. I held a spark, the rest forgot, a story you can't chart or plot. They said let go, I said not yet, 'cause you were more than just regret. Nostalgia never sold, and some things I just don't forget. Your earnings calls were cassette tape ghosts, broken audio, but I love them most. We were pirates watching graphs collide. I saw beauty in the red that bled wide. They swing for cloud, I hold for truth. They chase the green, I guard my youth. Back when it all felt strange and new, and somehow all of it pointed to you. Maybe I stayed too long with you, traded comfort for something true. But if I had to lose again, I'd still hold till the very end. Nostalgia never sold, even when the cycle spun. I kept that screenshot in my soul, a battle I already won. They left rich, I stayed deep. They cashed out, I lost sleep. Nostalgia never sold, and I buried it 6 layers deep. There's no ticker for truth, no index for loyalty, no chart for memory. You can sell the story, but you can't erase what it meant to me. Nostalgia never sold, not for likes, not for games. It lives in every bag I hold, every red that still remains. You were my favorite ticker, now just a whisper I replay. But nostalgia never sold, and it never goes away.
Yeah, we the proof, yeah. We the proof, yeah.
Gold hands pulling on invisible thread. Smiles on screen while the hungry bled. Toast champagne on a working day. Turn real pain into a promo play. Money talk in a secret code. Say few names in every load. It stays to play. We sell the seats. Applaud the lie till the loop repeats. But I see
Wires under halos, empty crowns on borrowed thrones. Puppet masters in designer suits, pulling strings but they cut too loose. No strings, no kings, we the proof. Hands high, hands free, break through the roof. Yeah, we the proof, we the proof. We the proof.
ticker tape rain on the city's face. Faith on lease in the data place. They preach control, call it peace. Lock the gate, then set the keys.
Truth got tagged, too loud, return. But I still burn, I still learn. From the bass and prayers to the marble halls. The same few names still on the walls.
Hands up,
is small, just enough room to breathe, room to trust. Two straight lines, side by side, same direction, different time. Didn't rush, didn't force, just aligned the course. We didn't change, we adjusted, closed the space between us. Nothing lost, nothing bent, just a wider footprint. Every step matched the ground, same weight, different sound. What was once out of reach moved closer naturally. Piece by piece, day by day, everything found its place. We didn't grow, we combined. Let the edges redefine. No big move, no defense, just momentum in advance. Tap, tap. Tap, tap. Tap, tap. Still moving, still clean. Bigger now than it seems. Didn't rush, didn't chase, just reduce the empty space. What stood apart now makes sense. Same horizon, stronger lens. We didn't grow, we combined. Let the edges redefine. No big move, no defense, just momentum in advance.
Same rules, different altitude. They preach restraint from a private jet. Tell you tighten belts with no regret. Say sacrifice is necessary now, while interest grows on what they're allowed. You miss a payment, it's a moral flaw. They miss $1 billion, it's a market law. If you cross a line, your name sticks fast. If they erase one, it's in the past. Law has weight when it points down. It floats when crowns are passed around. Same book, same ink, same decree. Different outcome, different gravity. One rule for thee, not for me. Same law, different gravity. You carry, kill, you pay the fee. They walk free with immunity. You stay in line, you bend the knee. They break the rules, call it strategy. One rule for thee, not for me. Say it clean, hypocrisy. Hey, they sell you patience, sell you calm. From rooms where nothing ever's wrong. Tell you order must be maintained, while stepping out of what they ordain. You're told to trust to play it fair. They write exceptions in the air. If you resist, you're hard to manage. If they exploit, it's just advantage. Justice speaks in polished tones, never from where the damage goes. It visits pain, but never stays where privilege delays the day. One rule for thee, not for me. Same law, different gravity. You carry, kill, you pay the fee. They walk free with immunity. You stay in line, you bend the knee. They break the rules, call it strategy. One rule for thee, not for me. Say it clean, hypocrisy. If the law was blind, it wouldn't recognize their name. If the system was fair, it wouldn't need excuses to explain. One rule for thee, not for me. That's not order, that's decay. When law becomes selective truth, obedience dies anyway. You follow rules, you pay the fee. Now watch them fail to follow me. One rule for thee, not for me. No metaphor, just reality. One rule for thee.
This one's for the ones trying to be better neighbors in a world that needs warmth. Still here. Make us better neighbors, more open, more true. Give us the strength to do what kindness would do. Do it. Make us gentle when the world turns cold. Give us back the softness we forgot we hold. Hold on. Make us better neighbors. Let kindness roll. Oh, the world don't need heroes, just people next door who care a little more. A little more. I've been down roads where the heart don't speak, where the strong look fine but the strong feel weak, where the weight hits quick and the nights get bleak, and the quiet in your chest never lets you sleep. Seen love turn sour cause the ego fled. Seen trust fall flat cause nobody cared. But I learned real quick, when the soul feels torn, it's the cracks in the heart where the new light's born. So if prayer got power, let it start in me. Let it soften my hands, let them set folks free. If change gon' come, then I'll be the spark. Let me heal what I touch like I'm holding the door. Make us better neighbors, more open, more true. Give us the strength to do what kindness would do. Make us tender when the world turns cold. Give us back the softness we forgot we hold. Make us better neighbors. Let kindness roll, let kindness grow. Just people next door who care a little more. I ain't asking for a miracle to split the sky, just a neighborly grace to listen when somebody cry. I seen whole blocks build up on fear, but hope shows up when the neighbor draws near. We ain't perfect, we're earthborn, breakable folk, trying to stitch up the world with the words we spoke. Stitches, big G's, images, love made real, to let my life speak louder than the wounds I feel. Let me show up pure when the streets get rough. Let me show grace even when it's tough. Let me be proof that the dark can't win. Every day's a chance to begin again. If prayer's fire, let it rise in our chest. Let it quiet the chaos, let it give us rest. If prayer's truth, let it break our walls. Teach us how to love in the hardest cause. If prayer's fire, let it burn us clean till we live on this block like the world's unseen dream. Make us better neighbors, more open, more true. Give us the strength to do what kindness would do. Make us tender when the world turns cold. Give us back the softness we forgot we hold. Make us better neighbors, the kindness more. Yeah, the world don't need heroes, just people next door who care a little more. The little more is everything. Woo! This one's for the ones trying to be better neighbors in a world that needs warmth. Still here. Make us better neighbors. Make us better neighbors. More open, more true. Give us the strength to do what kindness would do. Make us gentle when the world turns cold. Give us back the softness we forgot we hold. Hold on. Make us better neighbors. Let kindness roll. Yeah, the world don't need heroes, just people next door who care a little more. Make us better neighbors.
Is this the end game, or just a rerun script, trapped in a cycle where silence always noise gets flipped. Pull back the curtain, trace every hidden fee. I'm just a retail with a spine and clarity. Because I saw the cracks, checked the math, faced the facts. They were selling what they never had. Puppeteers behind the pad. Every print, every trail built to tip a broken scale. Let it blow.
Forged a house of air, sold the floor beneath the trade. Hollow bets that never pay. Mama, truth is in the tape, and now it's bleeding red across the screen. Mama, we never asked for war, but if they call this market fair and sound, then maybe now we're duty bound. I see a little silhouette of a fraud. Margin call. Do you cover or applaud? Synthetic allocation, digital inflation. Here we go. Watch the filings as they blow. Watch disclosed, risk imposed. Stay composed. Now it shows. Now we come. Now we know. Now we know. Now we know. Held the line through every bluff. Read the tape and call their bluff. Not for fame, not for the feed, but for truth and what we need. Held the line through every bluff. Read the tape and call their bluff. Not for fame, not for the feed, but for truth and what we need. But I'm not a number, not a name on the screen. You thought we'd fold, now we're in every scene. From basements and bars to the halls of deceit. We rewrote the ledger and marched to our beat. You gamed the globe while we watched and learned. Now it's your book that's gonna burn. Nothing really hedges when the trust is gone. You can fake the signals, but not the dawn. Anyway, the tape flows. Keys in the bowl, wallet in my coat, door clicks shut, pocket feels lighter. Halfway to the train, reach for a ghost, empty denim like a joke I told myself. Forgot my phone today, left it on the kitchen table, and something opened up in all this sudden space. I looked around the car, everybody's eyes turned downward, and I was the only one looking up for once. Oh, gum on the floor, on the wall, peeling, kid kicking his legs, mom scrolling, not seeing, guy in a wrinkled suit, laugh lines, I didn't worry, girl, tracing her lips in the black glass mirror she carries. Forgot my phone today, left it on the kitchen table, and something opened up in all this sudden space. I looked around the car, everybody's eyes turned downward, and I was the only one looking up for one. Caught one stranger's glance, he flinched like I was shouting. if we met each other's faces like a new kind of screen. Forgot my phone today, left it on the kitchen table, and something opened up in all this sudden space. I looked around the world, everybody's eyes turned downward, and I was the only one. Looking up for found ourselves a little cold, past the last dead-end road. Rust on the sign, paint half woe, and the vines that quietly overgrow. You kicked off your shoes by the mangrove, drew dumb marks in the sand and drove your name straight through mine like a fly drove line. Somehow right. Meet me in our secret cove, where the wind still hums of what we almost chose, where the waves pull close, then they let us go. Yeah, we rolled, then we broke, but I still roll back to that coast. Winter came to Bay in its alcove, shuttered shops, boarded doors, all stove cold. I lit up your last note on the old wood stove, watched the ink ghost up, watched it in a wool. I strove to forget, but the night and woe. You laughed through every passing car that drove past my window, past my pride, past the place I swore had died. Meet me in our secret cove, where the wind still hums of what we almost chose, where the waves pull close, then they let us go. Yeah, we rose, then we broke, but I still roll back to that cold. Funny how a handful of sounds can drag the whole day to the ground. Every old back road, I'm just digging through a treasure trove of everything I couldn't hold. Below the alcove, beyond the mangrove, it's just a hidden trove of a love we interwove. Then we broke, but I still roll back to that cold. Back to that cold.
Same stuff. Left, right, step, slide. Left, right, step, slide. Up high, we're breaking through the ceiling. Hold tight, you know I love the feeling. No stop, no rest, no slowing down the pace. The sky is just a shadow that we're trying to outrace. God, moving, moving, keep it moving, moving, moving. Never lose it. Fuel in the veins, fire in the chest. Never settle for the silver, never take a rest. The road is a ribbon, the horizon is the goal. Got a heavy metal rhythm deep inside of my soul. Switch the gear, hit the light, watch the world turn gray. I'm 1,000 miles ahead of where I started today. No labels on the map, no limits on the clock. The heart is like a hammer and it's never gonna stop. If the path gets narrow, then we're widening the lane. There's a power in the motion that can wash away the pain. Up high, we're breaking through the ceiling. Hold tight, you know I love the feeling. No stop, no rest, no slowing down the pace. The sky is just a shadow that we're trying to outrace. Up and up, moving, moving, keep it moving, moving, moving. Never lose it. One step, don't look back, don't look back. The friction makes the spark starts the fire. Here we go. Left, right, step, slide. Keep it moving. Left, right, step, slide. Never lose it. We're the energy, we're the anthem, steady on the line. Up high, we're breaking through the ceiling. Hold tight, you know I love the feeling. No stop, no rest, no slowing down the pace. The sky is just a shadow that we're trying to outrace. Outrace. Tip. Yeah. The game is up, no crumbs. Tiptoe through the house of glass, the vibe is fully chopped. With a faceless, restless thunder, your whole setup's getting dropped. The king's still in his kitchen, serving fiction, no cap. While the dealers in the shadows run the game behind the app. 47% of the money moving sleazy. Dark pools looking sus and the numbers make you queasy. The watchdogs on a coffee run, lost in a frozen screen. While you're printing phantom paper from a counterfeit machine. Oh, the game is up, yeah, we finally know the score. We're huddled and we're glowing, we're not asking anymore. Welcome to the vibe.
2008 with extra salt. The whole foundation's chopped, darling. Nothing here is built to vault. You're hiding all your L's in a labyrinth of trades, moving money through the tax havens. Bet that energy just fades. You're stacking up the danger with your synthetic sleight of slay, while the serpent eats its tail, couldn't even make it pay. From the islands to the boardrooms, your aura's looking drained, and the hungry future's pulling up. Ate and left no crumbs unchained. Oh, the game is up. Yeah, we finally know the score. We're huddled and we're glowing. We're not asking anymore. Welcome to the vibe check. Feel the rise and heat. The silent ones just slay the scene, and you've been dead meat. It's a main character moment, an undeniable line. Your empire's looking mid, and the drip is finally mine. The talking heads are out here screaming cell got me weak. A fire hose of cap, so salty that it's peak. Some simp in a suit is begging you to fold and crawl, but the mother of all FUD can't make a goat fall. No fear, no sale, brick by brick we never fail. No fear, no sale, brick by brick we never fail. Here comes the final glow up. The truth is turning tides. We're grabbing back the blueprint, no cap. We're cutting all the blinds. We're moving to a vault where the energy is safe. The infinity pool is drip. A whole main character space. The prophets and the cynics keep on drawing ugly maps, but the future's in the hands of those who never fall for traps. The quiet ones who held the line already slay the race. So cheers to all the winners. We're heading straight to outer space. Yeah, I'm not a number mate, just a heart that ate and left no crumbs. Your algorithm is chopped, or is it? Buckle up, buttercup, where the glow up you feared. The game is up. No crumbs. No crumbs.
Watching the FTs drop. That's what the city says, yeah, yeah. That's what the city says, yeah, yeah. I'm buying purple rings outside in the freezing rain. At least that's what the forum says, yeah, yeah. That's what the forum says, yeah, yeah. But I keep drinking, can't stop, won't stop thinking. Got this Ryan in my head saying, mate, we're in the red, but we're going to the moon instead. Cause the bears are gonna moan, 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 moan. And the suits are going home, 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 home. Mate, I'm just gonna stake, 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 stake. Stake it all. The paper's gonna print, 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 print. While we're all sitting skin, 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 skin. Mate, I'm just gonna stake, 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 stake. Stake it all. Stake it all. I never miss a trade. I'm locking up the flow. And that's what the brokers, hey, yeah, yeah. That's what the brokers, hey, yeah, yeah. I'm holding in me gap, watching the hedgies laugh, but they don't know the maths, yeah, yeah. They don't know the maths, yeah, yeah. Oi, oi, oi. Just think, while you've been sat at the bus stop getting proper sorted about the dark pools and the dodgy, dodgy naked shorts of Canary Wharf, you could have been locking the float to this blinding tune. My mate Dave rang me up from the bookies and he's like, are you mental? I'm worried about your volatility, mate. And I'm just like, sorry sunshine, I only speak in diamond hands, innit? To the posh twat over there with the high frequency algorithms, why don't you come down the pub, baby? We can squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. I stake it all. I stake it all. I stake it all. I stake it all. Stake it all. I stake it all. I stake it all. I stake it all. I stake it all. Stake it all. I stake it all. Stake it all. Stake it all. Stake it all.
tonight. I'm about to break the matter. Throw your controllers in the sky. Let's get this lobby weather. Gamers, put your headsets on.
Look out.
Look out! Spawn in the base. Yeah, I'm ready to go. Custom liquid cool. Watch the RGB glow. I'm a dangerous man with a flick shot scan, you know it. Sit down, got the frame, rate cap, don't blow it. Why you mad? Fix your ping. Ain't my fault, I'm the lobby king. I'm a glitch in the system, a ghost in the shell. I'm sending these noobs to a digital hell. Give them a GG and an emo dance. You never stood a chance. Yo, I'm the Ray Balls, you're the tutorial. My stats are forever a digital memorial. Spend your whole life trying to climb the rank, but I'm the heavy carry that you really ought to thank. Got the skin so rare in the loot in the crate. I don't need luck, I'm hitting headshots on fate. I'm a top tier predator, you're just the bait. 0-day exploit, I'm opening the gate. Pro league contract, yeah, I'm signed to win. Watch the kill cam, let this all begin. I'm a one-on-one asset, you're an NPC. I'm the glitch in the code that you can't even see. I don't camp, I don't hide, I just slide through the map. Leave them stuck in the spawn, it's a permanent trap. Got the macro set, got the focus tune. I'm a solar flare and you're just the moon. I'm a speedrun legend, I don't check the clock. I'm the final key to the uncrackable lock. Flip it, frame it, put it on the feed. I got the talent and I got the speed. I'm a monster, a marvel, a digital beast. I'm the guest of honor at the winner's feed. Everywhere I go, they be checking the scoreboard, but they can't touch a god with a mechanical keyboard. I'm a master of the grind, baby. I'm a master of the grind. Tell me what's the strat for the side? What's the strat for the side? High score magic in the game. Keep on headed for the victory. Remember the name. Keep on. Second that the ultimate drops is done. Where the MVPs when the round is won. High score magic in the game. Every objective, cabin now. Every final boss, mapping now. Every toxic pro, middle now. Wait a minute, is that a lag spike? No, DC now, my streak. I'm one tap from the nuke. Wait, connections back, target locked. Clear the comms, finish them. Yeah, top of the leaderboard. Check the stats, they don't lie. I don't play the game, I break it. First place looks good on me, baby. High score, magic, game over. Yeah. Listening to that Taylor Swift.
Taylor Swift.
A thought came to me. Hedges are 4. Let's flow. Let's flow. Team game, stop on the rise. Team shit face, telling lies. Mayo man in the kitchen, cooking up the same old pies. 47% of the retail volume flow. Internalizing orders in the dark where they don't show. Citadel securities, the market itself. Siphoning the pennies, put logic on the shelf. Shorts and tendies, shorts and tendies. Purple rings up in the pool, we living friendly. Shorts and tendies, shorts and tendies. Margin calling Kenny G, we spending plenty. Hey, naked short, every day. Phantom shares are out to play. Reset the clock, hidden in the F-array. Mary puts in deep, the fuckery is deep. Wide, it's scrolling Pornhub, fast asleep. Voltron fund is moving assets, ship them all offshore. Cayman Islands, Delaware, they always looking for more. Shorts and tendies, shorts and tendies. Purple rings up in the pool, we living friendly. Shorts and tendies, shorts and tendies. Margin calling Kenny G, we spending plenty. 140 million hidden. AI caught the crown. Can't cover infinity. We just buying time. 673 violations, just the cost of doing biz. But the
is registering exactly what yours is. Like the flow, feed and go. Give us back our certificates. Computers share the golden bridge, destroying all the hypocrites. Welcome to the danger zone. Can it feel the heat? Apes are in the VIP, and you are just a me. Mathematical certainty. The Mars in the air. Bankruptcy is off the table. Better start a prayer. Shores and tendies. Shores and tendies. Purple rings up in the pool, we living friendly. Shorts and tendies, shorts and tendies. Margin calling Kenny G, we spending plenty. No sell, no sell, no sell. No sell, no sell, no sell. No sell, no sell, no sell, no sell, no sell. No sell, no sell. Brick by brick, we building this castle. Diamond hands. No motherfucking hassle. Yeah.
Into the rig, let the world fade to black. I'm wired to the nerve, there's no turning back. Haptic feedback, feel the static on the skin. The simulation starts exactly where the myths begin. I'm a digital rapper bro, running in the neon wasteland, building up an empire out of binary sand. I don't walk, I strafe, I don't talk, I execute. 1,000 yard stare under a pixelated suit. Check the clock, what's the tick? See the frames start to clip. I'm skipping through the dialogue, I'm jumping off the ship. I know the short, cause the back past the textions that I think I'm halfway through the enemy before you even begin. Wall hop, air dash, sliding through the floor. Glitch through the boundary and kicked on the door. I don't need a map, I got the rhythm in my soul. I'm a runaway train and I'm taking full control. The grid is calling, the code is screaming. Wake up the dragon while the world is dreaming. I'm a glitch in the fate, baby. I'm a glitch in the fate. Better run for the extraction gate. Welcome to the fray. We're hunting for the keys in the light of day. The systems are crashing, the power is ours. We're rewriting the destiny under the stars. Ready, player one.
Player one.
Ready, player one. I got the legendary drop, you got the common tier trash. I'm the king of the market, I'm the lord of the stash. Got the neon glow armor and the blade made of light. I'm the only thing shining in the middle of the night. I don't grind for the gold, I just take it by force. I'm a 5-star threat, yeah, matter of course. Got the rarest silver bag, got the winner one skin. You're replaced, so the homie, I'm the reason we win. I'm a overclock brain in an underclock world. What's the banners of the conquest, slowly get a burrow. My APM is higher than your pulse on the line. I'm an architect of chaos, yeah, the design is mine. I'm the final boss standing on the peak of the tower. Feeding on the circuit, feeding on the power. I've conquered the levels, I've mastered the art. I'm the mechanical beat of a digital heart. Body player one.
Body player one.
High score, high stakes, no breaks. This system online. System online. System online. System online.
System on.
System online. System online. System online. Clock ticks down, it's a pixel war.
Every Mac go set, I live for more. I'm the ghost in the wire, I'm the spark in the lead. I got a hunger for the one, I got a demon for the speed. Neon on the desk, ice in the veins. I'm breaking the physics, I'm breaking the chains. I don't play fair, I play to transcend. I'm the alpha, the omega, the beginning and the end. Voltage climbing, surging through the floor, surging through the floor. Give them what they want, then I give them something more, give them something more. I'm a master of the tech, baby, I'm a master of the tech. Check the ping, check the specs, check the red. Zero, let's take Genesis, take a bow. Block it in. Yeah, the whole damn lobby's watching me now. Zero, latency Genesis, we run the game. Zero, latency Genesis, scream I know. Rewind. I'm an overclock monster, a lyrical king. I'm the nightmare, silence that the darkness brings. I don't miss a frame, I don't drop a beat. I'm the god tier hunter that you're destined to me. Sit down, hardwired connection, spiritual link. I finished the round before you can even blink. My hardware is heavy, my software is lethal. I'm the final solution, I'm the ultimate sequel. Upload the virus, download the win. Delete the competition, let the nightmare begin. Zero lags. Zero lags, zero lags. Zeroed out.
Game over.
Game over.
Do you know where you are? You're in the feed, baby! You're gonna die!
For a like.
Welcome to the feed, we got content and games. We know the names of every ghost who's ever chased the fame. We are the people that can find whatever you may need. If you got the bandwidth, honey, we got your disease. In the feed, welcome to the feed. Watch it bring you to your knees. I'm gonna watch you scroll. Welcome to the feed, we take it day by day. You learn to live like a bot in the comments where we play. If you hunger for the clout, you'll eventually feel the heat. But you can't taste the sunlight when you're staring at your feet. In the feed, welcome to the feed. Feel my update blade. And when you're high on the metrics, you never ever wanna come down. So down, so down, so down, so down, yeah. You can have anything you want, but you better not take it from me. You can look, but you can't touch unless you pay the fee. You're a digital slave in a silicone cave, and you're dancing on your own digital grave. Play. If you wanna lose your mind,
get a 5-star rating with the price on my head. I'm a blue check parasite, Venmo me some bread. I'll subscribe when the stars align. Take it to the bottom of the credit line. Crypto or riches, yeah, the scammers say. And keep grinding for you fame. It's a dopamine hit in a gotcha game. You treat a cancel like a capital crime, while everybody's riding on their screen time. I bought the dip on a falling knife. Now my whole portfolio's a fire sale life. They shot a dime in hands, but the knuckles bleed. Just a meme stock ghost in a dying feed. Link me into the paradise city, where the OLED glows and the deep fakes pretty. Take me home, I'm cloud-based, baby. Take me, link me into the paradise city, where the grass is rendered and the girls are pretty. Take me home, just face side and take me home. Strapped in the chair of a Zoom room blur, can't even remember who I even were. The terms of service say it's fatal to breathe. I swipe right, but I'm too weak to leave. Tell me, which hallucination you gonna believe? A short ladder walked into a bar. Bartender said we don't serve them this far. The whole room laughed like a margin call. Now I'm staring at the ceiling watching patties fall. So far away from the offline world. So far away from the flag unfurled. The influencer's been torn apart now. Just a cringe post with a broken heart. He said, clear my cache and take me back to the start. I'm losing my signal, are you blind? I scrolled the timeline a million times. Hey, you seeing this? The whole float's locked. Just the moon and my last buy order. To the moon? Nah, to the server reset. Link me into the paradise city, where the OLED glows and the deep fakes pretty. Take me home, I'm still hauling. Take me home. Link me into the paradise city, where the grass is rendered and the girls are pretty. Take me home, just swipe up and take me home. Take me home. Woke up in a room full of noise I don't own. Performing a role in a world made of stone. 5,000 miles, just a line on the map. Waiting for the signal to fall in my lap. Beneath the polite smiles, the pulse is a prayer. A secret I'm breathing when nobody's there. I felt you before I even knew your name. Like thunder in the distance, a flicker of flame. Don't look away from the woman I see, the one who's been hidden, the one meant for me. It's the red thread pulling through the space between, the only part of me that's ever really been seen. We're tied to the silence, we're bound by the now. The string is a knot and I'm making the vow. Yeah, the string is a knot and
see a sacred text written exclusively for me. Olive skin, flushing the world, bolting out, removing the mask and the shadows of doubt. No more performance, no more of the grayscale. It's the weight of a tether that's never gonna fail. Felt you before I even knew your name, like thunder in the distance, a flicker of flame. It's the red thread pulling through the space between. The only part of me that's ever really been seen. We're tied to the silence, we're bound by the now. The string is a knot and I'm making a vow. String is a knot and I'm making a vow. You're the calm in my deep, a promise to keep when the rest of them sleep. A Bollywood ending, soul shaking in the dark. Everything we were finally left on mark. It's the red thread pulling through the space between. The only part of me that's ever really been seen. We're tied to the silence, we're bound by the now. String is a knot and I'm making love. Check the mark, G, only you. Check the mark, G, only you. The night is just beginning. Game over. The desert sun was setting on the 9th of September. A leader sent a message that the donors would remember. He said, I'm abandoning the pro-Israel Philadelphia cause. And suddenly the empire put the future on a pause. He told his oldest friend, I want Candace back tonight. But the shadows in the West Wing were already out of sight. Oh, it's the Philadelphia Protocol, a code they're trying to keep, while the widows tell their stories and the Gotham villains sleep. From the gates of Fort Huachuca to the Mar-a-Lago lunch, Candace drops the bombshells with a Columbo-style punch. They're trading in their souls for a donor's guarantee, but the chosen one is rising for the whole wide world to see. World to see. The text was on iMessage, but you claimed it was Telegram. You said it auto-cleared to hide the nature of the scam. You messaged Dan and Andrew saying they'll take me out, but you told the public there was nothing to even fret about. Superman neck, you said the staffer went rogue, but you were on the phone together, authorized in code. A secret meeting on the base, the top brass were all there. He fell as the first casualty of the war with Iran. Brian's flight left late, but where was he at? 7:30. The alibi is blacked out, and the water's looking dirty. You were making dinner, but the metadata is a lie. While Charlie sensed the danger as the time was drawing nigh, the priest began to praise. The adrenal glands went off, a transitioning ritual that the skeptics like to scoff, like an Aztec sacrifice to maintain the cosmic state. They offered up the leader to settle the donor's hate, while Shapiro cracks his jokes about Luftwaffles and the ice. The Philadelphia mints are the only thing that suffice. into a world on fire, filled with broken dreams and liars for hire. They built a game of shadows and artificial skies, where the truth was buried under firewalls and lies. Private equity was knocking at the gate, while firms like Apollo and KKR tried to manufacture our fate. They plant the seeds to leverage debt and run it to the ground, leaving public shareholders with $0 found. But you have to look backwards to truly see. It's time to connect the dots and unveil the strategy. We were ghosts in the system, barely seen, but now our names are lighting up the screen. Every glitch they made has become a spark, and we are the dawn rising inside the dark. They tried to take the buy button and showed their fear that day, but the truth is out there now, blowing them away. Hold the line, don't look away, with the fire rising in the light of day. Power to the players, that's the cry, watching the old empire start to die. Contra dodo against the fear, the hope of the people is finally here. It's a cherry rise, inevitable and sweet, with stacks of value that can't be beat. We're leveling up, breaking every chain. We're the ones rewriting the rules of the game. See, there's one standing in the light. GameStop pushed out the vultures with all their might. Now they're sitting on the cash with zero corporate debt. A profitable move the shorts won't soon forget. Ryan Cohen is leading, his vision is keen, and he's taking zero compensation, something rarely seen. We're trading old games for equity and holding that line like it's prophecy. It's not just a ticker or a cent on a page, it's the grito of a people coming of age. You can't short hope and you can't sell, so we've turned this sticker into digital gold. I'm just a rocket man rising with the flame. They can't control what they can't even name. I won't break and I won't fake, because I know now what I'm made of and the risks I take. Queen of David against 1,000 Goliaths, with hearts of steel and the souls of pilots. Hold the line, don't look away, where the fire rising in the light of day. Power to the players, that's the cry, watching the old empire start to die. Contra todo against the fear, the hope of the people is finally here. It's a cherry rise, inevitable and sweet, with stacks of value that can't be beat. We're leveling up, breaking every chain. We're the ones rewriting the rules of the game. I'm relentless, I'm the voice they couldn't drown. The truth is aligning, and we aren't backing down. Can't stop, won't stop. GameStop.
They're sitting in the high-rise, $1,000 suits. They're riding out the contracts, looking for the loot. It's a reasonably good business, steady and sound, but they'll strap it with the leverage and drive it to the ground. They borrow all the money, 90% or more, then they put it on the books and walk out the door. The business is the mule carrying the load, a ticking time bomb on a one-way road. Don't believe the bedtime story, it's a hunting ground. The invisible hand is pushing the scale down. The system isn't broken, it's humming like a machine to turn a living company into a carcass lean. Because it's an LBO, a recipe for ruin, don't you know? They're milking all the money, watching you fall.
Look at run around Sue, she's in the CEO chair with that Apollo history, but you weren't even aware. They install the plans to dismantle from within. Corporate assassins, let the demolition begin. Then comes the Undertaker, the Crow, choreographing exits for the people in the know. They sell off the real estate and lease it back for more, while the retail investor is crying on the floor. It's the Drexel bloodline, Milkins junk on Ghost. Leon Black is rising while the business is the host. From Martin to Wall Street, the pipeline is deep. Gary's looking sideways while the sheep are fast asleep. They call it value creation, but it's just a lie. They starve the host and watch the workers cry. But then comes the anomaly, the one they couldn't kill. GameStop's got the balance sheet and Cohen's got the will. No trapdoor in the floor with $9 billion in the vault. They're ready for the war. They purged all the plants and they threw out the fakes, aligned with the shareholders, whatever it takes. Pull your shares from the system is the key. A firewall of fire for the whole world to see.
Gotta connect them. Now they just my flotation, baby. Yeah, it's a one-take session. You walked in looking like $1 billion play. Got that Drexel DNA, moving in a certain way. You're talking sweet, trying to buy my time, but I see the red flag hidden in your prime. You wanna leverage buyout, a little LBO, trying to saddle me with debt and watch the profits go. You think I'm just a carcass you can strip for parts, but I've been reading filings, I got the charts. Yeah, you're planting seeds, yeah, I see your executives working from the inside, shifting all the narratives, trying to catch me in the undertow tonight. But I'm looking backwards and the dots are coming bright, 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 bright. Ooh, baby, I'm connecting the dots. I see the vultures circling the spots. You're the carnivorous shepherd, I'm the one who got away. I'm the true anomaly, I'm here to stay. No debt on my books, just a heavy watch. I'm putting your precision rage to the test. Can't stop, won't stop. You try to flip the buy button to keep me low, hiding all your shorts in the synthetic show, taking out the bye-bye, baby, for a penny price. But I'm DRS and honey, I don't need your advice. I see you at 55 Hudson, sipping on the lies, while the public shareholders watch their equity die. But I'm the firewall, I'm the fortress in the rain. You can't manufacture my outcome or my pain. I don't need your lead-proof lifeboat, I'm all ready to float. I'm the only stock you couldn't cut the throat. You can send your fixers in your fancy law firms, but I'm not signing any of your sweetheart terms. I'm the anomaly, the only one winning. Ooh, baby, due diligence. Know who the villain is. Don't be a sheep. I see you, Apollo. I see you, KKR. GameStop, GameStop, GameStop. GameStop, 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 won't stop.
Let 'em count, snap, let 'em out. I don't look for exits, I don't look for air. I just look for targets in the muzzle flare. I'm outnumbered, but I'm never outgunned. You can bring the many, I'm the only one. One shot, one beat, one truth in the heat. I don't retreat, I just reload. I'm outnumbered, let the be stunned. You can own the field until the day is done. But I'm the live wire, I'm the steady fire, the high ground buyer on the open road. Hey, they mistake the tally for the final score, but they've never seen a focused mind at war. I don't need a legion, I don't need a wing, the tension on the heavy string. They're fighting for a reason, they're fighting for a pay. I'm just the obstacle standing in the way. Tighten the grip, snap, don't let it slip. I don't need the backup, I don't need the light. I'm the only thing moving in the night. I'm outnumbered, but I'm never outgunned. You can bring the many, I'm the only one. One shot, one beat, one truth in the heat. I don't retreat, I just reload. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. None left standing when I'm finished with the sun. I'm outnumbered, but I'm never outgunned. You can bring the army, but the armies run. Every mountain learns one thing, hide on in. I just begin again. You counted the head, you should have counted the heart. One drum, two sticks, break the pattern to get the fix. They're in the stadium, I'm in the street. They want the unison, I want the heat.
watch again. The solo line, broken clock in the sunshine. When the anthem dies away, I'm still in. One drum, my beat.
promise on the spirit that the talented won't last. I don't need the mountain peak, I don't need the distant view. I just need the gravel crunching underneath the steady shoe. Let them talk about their visions and the things they're gonna do. I'll be 3 miles down the ridge before that coffee's even through. I don't bend, I don't fake, I don't stop, I outwait. I'm the morning loop. I don't fold, I don't droop. You can doubt, I don't disappear. I just walk again. I'm the morning loop, the slow and steady recruit. Every runner learns one thing: I don't end. No whistle, no bell, no stories left to tell. Just breathe, just strive, just a dog by my side. I'm the morning loop. I don't break, I don't stoop. You can push, I don't stay down. I just walk again. I'm the morning loop, stepping off the front porch stoop. When the seasons think I'm done, I'm back out. You don't see the distance, you just see the light. Come on. They try to post the signs at midnight, said this road ends at the line. Bill Gates, where the asphalt used to run, like they could pause the hands of time. Every light, every limit, every voice that said slow down. Funny how the world gets quiet when you're the only pulse in town. I don't rev, I don't shake, I just keep the path I take. I'm the long haul, I don't drift, I don't stall. You can block, I don't turn round, I just roll again. I'm the long haul, every mile feeds a call. You can stand in my lane, I just pull back in. They mistake the cruise for coasting, mistake the distance for a daze. But the needle doesn't need an audience, it just holds through the silver haze. I don't need the high beam glory, I don't need the wheels to spin. I just keep on moving till the morning lets me in. I don't swerve, I don't break, I don't stop, I outwait. I'm the long haul, I don't burn, I don't gall. You can doubt, I don't disappear, I just roll again. I'm the long haul, watch the shadows start to fall. Every barrier learns one thing: I don't end. No sirens, no speed, no desperate dash, no frantic need. Just gears, just torque, just what remains when I keep my pace.
my fix. 1 for the rhythm, 2 for the road, 3 for the weight of the heavy loads.
Hit the click, make a stick.
I don't wait for the lightning strike. I just move on the path I like. I'm the cadence, I'm the chord, I'm the sound beneath the floor. Left foot, right foot, keep the line, you take your luck, I'll take mine. I'm the cadence, I'm the beat, I'm the heat on the empty street. You can miss the mark, I'll be fine. I just stay in double time. Talent is a spark, work is the flame. They want the prize, I want the game. I don't need a whistle, I don't need a cheer. I've been marching for a solid year. Black top, cold air, dog on the lead. Steady is the only speed I need. Snap, keep it tight on the night. I don't bend for the easy way. I just earn the coming day. I'm the cadence, I'm the core, I'm the sound beneath the floor. Left foot, right foot, keep the line. You take your look, I'll take mine. No slacking, no guess, no giving. It's a rest, just pulse, just bone.